Last time.
God, it's happening again.
Last time. Our heroes fought their way through another challenge at the Chamber of Legends before being contacted by Looker. And who realized this music was actually a lot more tense than I wanted it to be.
I told you!
What do you mean you took... Rhino, I blue screened when it started playing. I didn't hear anything.
Alright, I told you, Jero.
Hey! You know what? Fine, here.
Can I not the
Yay!
Last time on PokéD&D, our heroes...
got a phone call.
And it was from the police.
God.
The International Police.
You know what it reminds me of? Freaking the fucking very first episode. Bing, 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 bing. Phone call, phone call.
That is, in fact, your guys' ringtones, and you're not allowed to change them.
Rhoda, why? Why would you do this?
Why?
It's specifically, it's Rodop saying it.
Rhoda, I know. Put it on hold. I refuse. Answer.
Okay, that was good.
Also,
Why? Is it something important?
Is this music slower than normally to anyone else, or?
Yeah, this is the anime version, yeah. There it is.
There we go. It was a later version that I accidentally clicked. Anyway.
I mean, I know both versions, but okay. Oh God.
Rhino, why?
Run away!
Oh God! Oh God! I just
died.
I laughed so hard I burped. Anyway.
Anyways, we got a phone call.
Yeah. Looker is asking you to meet him at Tonalost City.
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, for those wondering, Tim is not currently here. We don't know why. He confirmed he was up for this today. But he's not currently online and he has not responded to stuff. Hopefully he's fine, but we're just gonna try to get the session started and see what happens. Alright. You have been asked to go to Tonalost City. Will you do so?
I mean, okay.
Yeah, but
you can choose not to.
As long as it's important. We have limited time, but Looker knows this, so I trust him.
Alright. Go ahead.
Releases level 1 Pidgey that knows fly. Away!
You call a taxi.
Ring, taxi.
What have I done?
Get a little Skarmory taxi.
Caca! Fuck you, take your time.
You think that's what Skarmory sounds like?
Alright. Caca.
They don't caca!
Alright. Scream.
There we go. There we go. Alright.
Except the scree is metal grinding on metal. Yeah.
Yeah! Rhino says that. Rhino 3 seconds later. I regret saying that. Alright. Let's go ahead with the music as you find Looker. As you meet up with Looker at the Pokemon Center.
The signs of Skarmory abuse include rust.
Anything else?
No, that's mostly it. Skarmory tend to be able to defend themselves.
Their wings are literally made of swords, so...
Exactly.
Alright, you arrive at Tonalost City where you meet up with Looker at the Pokemon Center. He says, good, I'm glad you came quick.
I mean, consider you called us, we're going to be important, so we came as soon as we could.
Alright. Now, it won't be long before you have your battle with Wintor. I've been doing what I can in order to try to gather as much help and resources as I can. But obviously, if we were to go
to actually
public...
intervene.
if we were to go public talking about this, it would cause an outrage or widespread panic. So there hasn't been much I've been able to do. But at the very least, I think I've gathered something that can help you prepare your Pokemon teams for when the time comes.
Oh?
He is going to reach into his bag, and he is going to take out 3 large, round, heavy golden nuggets.
Oh shit. Nug.
I spoke with Ignatz, and he uncovered these from the mine a few weeks ago. I was able to convince him that they'd be better off in your hands so you can afford to get some proper items in preparation for the battle. As he gives each of you 1 big nugget. Depending on who you bring these to, you should be able to sell them for a good amount.
Well, thinking this one, help us to get into place to be able to get ready. As he puts it away in his backpack, and freaking gets adjusted to the freaking weight of it in his back. Freaking, he looks over to Looker and asks, "Would you happen to have any intel on where we get the best price for these?"
Hang on a second here. I'm actually going to look this up. Hang on. I'm trying to look up, like, the size of a thing so I can be like, alright, how heavy is this much, like, solid gold? Oof! Nope, can't be that big! I decided to look up just, like, a cubic foot and, like, kind of go with that. A cubic foot of gold is over 1,000 pounds!
Yeah, gold be heavy.
Alright, how much is it? Okay, how about a cubic inch?
I mean, we say that when we've seen some trainers do some ridiculous shit. Plus, I also, plus before he was big, I used to carry around freaking razor and freaking in my arms, for God's sake.
Yeah, but 1,000 pounds is still a bit ridiculous.
True.
All right, a cubic inch is 10.13 troy ounce. Okay, can you give me that in pounds? A cubic inch of pure gold weighs basically 0.7 pounds. Okay, I'll say it's like 3 cubic inches roughly, and then made into a sphere. I don't know how to calculate the weight of spheres, okay? But it's big. Anyway, so you each get that much. And he says,
Her chunk.
In addition, I spoke with the move reminder here at this Pokemon Center. You should, or the move tutor, whatever he's called, I don't know. He changes names every day. You should be able to get any move changing that you want for free.
For free?
Just for the time being, so it'll probably only be for today, for this visit. So you might want to go do that now.
We'll definitely see about you. We'll definitely go ahead and be able to and do that to really help us get the right moves that we need. Thank you. I appreciate that, Looker.
This is probably all I can really do for you, so good luck. And he will head out, as now you can swap around Pokemon moves for your Pokemon as you please today.
You say that like we don't require you to do every part of this.
No, I know, but I mean, like you can only do it now for free. Anytime you would want to switch things around, like after shopping or whatnot, you would have to do that with money. But speaking of money, yeah, you have each been given these big nuggets, which are very large and probably weigh it. It's probably like a good few pounds of gold. So, item switching, I think is
You mean item shopping?
Item shopping and move switching is what I meant. As would you like to switch around any moves on your 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 billion Pokemon?
Yeah, I know I need to switch some on Hoopa. Fact is, though, Hoopa's moveset is very split. And strangely, only learns one special ghost move.
Let me actually go to the shopping music.
It's like a remix I haven't heard before.
It's from Oras.
That explains it. Max, what would you say, So we don't have terrain in this system, right?
Correct.
So what does that do for moves that have special effects with terrain?
I kind of just ignore them. Because at that point you could, like... you're talking about, like,
Psychic noise, for one.
Like, wait... Psychic noises like that? I thought psychic, No, that's not that's not the one that there's a different one that does stuff with psychic terrain. That's
Is this not the one I was looking at? Oh no.
Moves affected by, you're thinking of expanding force.
That was it, yeah. Sorry, it was three spots up.
There are very few moves that are actually affected by terrain.
Besides just damage boosting.
Yeah, it's just there's Psyblade, which is increased when used on electric terrain, but Psyblade is not a move you guys are gonna be using anytime soon. Terrain Pulse, which... Yeah, no, none of the moves that are affected by terrain in any way besides just terrain's usual effects are actually, like, incorporated into the system, because there's no real point. There's just Rising Voltage, Floral Healing, Misty Explosion, which I think actually is in this, but I don't bother with the thing. Grassy Glide, Terrain Pulse, Expanding Force, and Psyblade. And that's it.
Alright, so we're just gonna ignore Expanding Force then?
Yeah, Expanding Force just does not exist, because if you're gonna get Expanding Force, you might as well just get Psychic.
Alright, can I get Psyshock, please?
If for some... On what?
Hoopa.
Okay. And if for some reason your Pokemon can know Expanding Force but not Psychic, we'll just say it can learn Psychic. Alright, what do you want to get rid of for Psyshock?
Let's get rid of Zen Headbutt.
Alright.
And I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to ask about non-damaging moves.
You're a horrible person, you should feel bad.
Because honestly, most of his learn set is that. So I'm just going to ask you theoretically what stuff like this would do.
Alright, hang on. Alright, Zen Headbutt has become Psyshock. And what's next?
What would you say Ally Switch would do?
Ally Switch is... I have that here. Ally Switch. Choose an allied creature within 30 feet. You and that creature switch places.
could be useful. And it is a very Hoopa thing to do.
Jero, any moves that you're already knowing you want to switch?
I'm currently looking over right now.
What would Trick Room and Wonder Room do in this system?
Let me check that. I don't know if I incorporated those. Wonder Room is not implemented. And neither is Trick Room. If I did Trick Room, it'd probably just be like the order of initiative reverses, and that's kind of just a pain in the ass to deal with.
Understandable.
I don't even know off the top of my head what Wonder Room does.
It swaps defenses.
Probably incorporate that. Just like all creatures within 30 feet of you use their defense score in place of special defense and vice versa. I could probably incorporate
Tim
that.
lives.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Megan,
Sorry about that. I meant to get up on time and I overslept.
Gotcha. All good.
You haven't missed too much. We only started about 10 minutes ago because we were waiting.
Yeah.
To summarize, we are now at the department store. We were each given a big nugget and said move swapping is free for today only.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was what it was by Looker.
Looker arranged all that.
And
How
he's
much
like,
is big
here's this
nugget?
gold. We don't know. We haven't sold one yet.
Yeah, we haven't
Okay.
sold it yet. Right now, we're just going over with the move tutor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because for today only, we can switch anything for free.
well, I don't have the mental capacity to go over my whole team right now, but I do know one change I wanted to make.
Can Tim bank some for between sessions then?
Yeah, I'll say that's fine.
Yeah, because especially considering for someone to have like a bunch me, freaking.
I'll say in general, you guys could do stuff between sessions this one time for the switching, but
Oh, thank you, because I was going to be here all day.
Yeah.
but like obviously, if there's any you want done now, do them now. Like if there's any you already know you want.
I'm debating picking up light screen on Hoopa. What do you guys think?
Light screen has been made good again, so it's yeah. For 3 turns,
Yeah.
you and all allies within 20 feet are essentially considered resistant to special attacks.
Yeah, now that Chestnut no longer gets free bonus damage on ground type moves, I wanted to get rid of high horsepower, and I wanted to
Freaking.
teach him seed bomb.
I know I had gotten it for the meme, but honestly, I think I might get rid of picking guillotine for Phaser.
Because seed bomb is both good for the upcoming gym we want to do, but also because it's just also pretty good in situations where people are either flying above him or running away from him.
Yeah. All right. So switch high horsepower for seed bomb.
Yes, and I was also planning to buy a choice scarf.
Well, we're doing moves right now first.
Yeah.
But good to get your shopping list started.
Yeah. You admit like selling the nuggets and stuff is like you can try to like find the right people to sell it to like get more money from it. So that's why I didn't just have them give you money. All right. High horsepower.
All right.
Swap to seed bomb. What are you doing about you're getting rid of guillotine, Jero?
Yeah, because like I feel like I haven't gotten it for the meme, but they're gonna barely even use it. I feel like we can probably find something better than this for anyway.
Yeah. Plus the one hit KO thing has been removed. So
Yeah.
what do you want instead?
I'm currently looking for that right now. They're going over his moves and see what to get.
All right. Also, obviously, make sure like if you've bumped up the stats of your Pokemon and whatnot, make sure to update the moves accordingly.
Yeah, I will, but that's something
Oh.
we can do mid-battle.
Oh, I can need to do that too. Shoot.
Yeah, again, that's something that can be done mid-battle, so it's not too big a problem.
Oh, hackers can learn close combat? That's crazy.
Currently knows Brick Break.
So, here's a question.
Yep.
You know what? Never mind. It's not
All right,
what I
I'll go fuck myself.
Can I go ahead and swap knock off for light screen on Hoopa?
All right.
I wonder if I should toss a surprise on there or just keep with these non-damaging moves.
I will say, I find it weird that some Pokemon can learn Light Screen but not Reflect, or vice versa. That makes no sense to me. But
For Hoopa, they naturally learn light screen, but they can get TM'd reflect.
yeah, getting TM and TR moves, you would actually have to like buy the TRs for it. So that's different.
Well, in that case, I would have had to buy Psyshock.
Okay, that's fine. The TRs aren't going to be too expensive, so I'm altering that. So for Psyshock, wait, don't you already have a TM? Don't you have a TM for Psyshock?
No. Oh, wait, yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's a TM. That's a Psychic TM you got.
Bitchin'. All
So
right.
yeah, you're good on that. Does Snorlax natural learn Seed Bomb? No. Okay, so, Tim, Snorlax learning Seed Bomb would have to be a TR. I think you stepped away for a second.
I'm here.
No, Tim, not you.
Oh,
You're here and I appreciate it, Jero.
thank you.
I appreciate Tim too, but he's currently not here. Alright, yeah, knockoffs and swap the light screen. Yeah, TRs aren't going to be too expensive. Especially if they're not for, like, the big moves. So, like, if you wanted Reflect, that would probably be 300.
It's either get Reflect or get Ally Switched. I'm trying to think, because I think Ally Switch is a bit more situational. So as in character as it is for Hoopa,
Plus, you already have Hyperspace Hole for Warping, you just don't necessarily put an ally right in your place.
yeah, so I think let's go ahead and just swap Phantom Force for Reflect then.
Alright?
Now, bear in mind, Reflect is a TM move for Hoops.
Yep, so that'll be $300.
Alrighty.
Whoops.
The Numlot not being on there almost gave me $4,000 because it moved the cursor.
Let's see.
Alright, there we go. When Tim gets back, getting Seed Bomb on Snorlax because of being a TR would probably be we'll say 700. Tim,
This is
you're
very
back.
danceable shopping
Yeah.
music.
Since Seed Bomb would have been through a TR, it would have been $700.
I can afford that.
Okay. And if you want to do swaps that like you can't, move swaps you can't afford at the moment, then we can just do them and then like wait until you, and then after you sell the nugget, just deduct it from that, just for convenience.
Okay. But even before selling the nugget, I have about $12,000 right now.
Yeah.
Don't forget to swap the moves with Hoopa Unbound as well, Max.
I did. I've been doing that. I have them both up.
Okay.
I was like, man, you're getting rid of all the physical moves for Hoopa Unbound, who could do physical damage, huh?
Yeah. Because I know his knockoff and Phantom Force is still there for me, but maybe it just hasn't updated.
See, close combat might be a good move, but also because the fact that it does weaken my defense doesn't really help.
What
Yeah.
is this 100 fairy damage move? Causes the user to faint. Never mind.
I mean, it literally is the highest damage fighting move.
True.
Unless you start going to G-Max moves and stuff, yeah. Currently, you have Brick Break, which is pretty decent on its own. So,
Plus, I do like the fact that it can break down stuff like barriers.
yeah. It doesn't really come up, but I think if you guys were to use Brick Break on like an object, it would probably do more damage. Just because. We need to break down this door. Brick Break.
Wonder if I should swap out Nasty Plot for Psychic Noise because it prevents healing.
Again,
I've been considering getting rid of Yawn on Snorlax because it still gives the enemy a round before it kicks in.
Max.
Yo.
Jero.
Earthquake is physical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could get an earthquake.
And we are trying to get the ground crystal next.
Earth Power is the special one.
Yeah, I'm just okay. No, yeah, freaking earthquake would obviously be the
Can
strongest.
Haxorus learn Earthquake?
Well,
Yes.
Haxorus can learn earthquake.
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
most Pokemon with high physical attack can. Let me double check what my Snorlax
I
can get.
forgot he could. I forgot he could learn that.
Why the fuck
Yeah.
What?
Muck learned Moon Blast by level up and now Creamy can't?
I don't know. Alcremie can't learn Moonblast at all. I just gave that to you because I thought that was stupid.
Freaking.
It's
What
honestly
is-
surprising how few Pokemon can learn Moonblast when they should be able to learn Moonblast.
Well, first off, my Alcremie doesn't have Moon Blast. You did not give it to me. Secondly, it was mostly the fact that it was Muck.
Yeah. But also, like, Alcremie can get Moonblast. I think I told you that and you just haven't taken it.
Oh.
Obviously this would have a downside, but I could teach Snorlax Giga Impact.
That would actually, with the stab, that would actually be pretty good.
And it has Scrappy, so this even works on ghost types.
Also, theoretically, if you were to get the Rock Head ability, it would get rid of the downside of using Giga Impact.
I could do that. I would need to check what ability I'd want to get rid of for that.
Well, currently you have Scrappy and Sturdy, so...
Both of those are really good, but I'd probably get rid of Dirty just in case.
Guys, do you think I should get rid of Sword Stance? Or what do you think?
It's up to you. That's why I was debating getting rid of Nasty Plot. Because it's not often where we have a turn to kind of just buff up. Normally we only do that if we can't, like, reach what we're trying to do. Sort of our, if all else fails, do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of Yawn on Snorlax, teach it Giga Impact, and then I'm actually gonna... Does it cost anything to swap out abilities?
For this, I'll say no, because they were still dealing with, like, the abilities being new and also, like...
Okay,
still changing them, so...
I'll also swap out Dirty, and I can just give him a Focus Band, and I can give him Rockhead.
Alright, Yep, you have you meet the prerequisite for it, so... You're immune to
I was pretty sure I did.
Oh, Wait, Giga Impact is that becoming
Oh
incapacitated?
no, that's the one that makes you so you can't do an attack on next
Oh,
turn.
I thought Giga Impact was like you take
Okay.
recoil damage. Rockhead does
No,
not do
okay.
that. It only does recoil damage and stat penalties.
Okay, so I'll still get rid of Yawn for Giga Impact just because it's the highest hitting like thing I can get, and I don't use Yawn that often. And I'll just keep the abilities as they are.
Okay. Yeah, I think Giga Impact and Hyper Beam were like the main reasons I specifically had it only be stat penalties instead of like conditions.
I think Charizard also has a move that incapacitates it after a round.
Blast Burn, yeah.
Let's see, what berries do I have? I only have one Lum Berry. I only have one Chesto Berry. I do have 3 Oran Berries. I could give Snorlax an Oran Berry. It would heal up a bit from the Oran and from its natural ability. Although I would have to get rid of its Quick Claw for it to equip the berry is the problem. No, I'll just keep its items as they are. And then I think for Y for this upcoming bat. Actually, no, wait. Do I keep the King's Rock on you, or do I switch to something else? I need to check my inventory, because we're going into a gym battle. We only need to have 6 items.
Yeah, but you are also going to be like about to potentially do item shopping with the nuggets and such.
Yeah.
Oops. I dropped things. All right.
Like you did.
Any other any move swapping, Jero?
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna switch out you already did the one for Earth-Shattering, right?
Oh no, you didn't say you wanted to do that.
Oh, no, yeah. I think I will go with switching out Guillotine for Earthquake.
Is that a move? Is that a move Haxorus learns naturally or through TM?
TM. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's through TM.
All right. That would be $1,000.
Okay, I can afford that.
I would like 2 tickets to Crash Nebula. On ice, $1,500.
So we round up for initiative, right? That means if I have a 3 speed, I have a 2 initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah. Initiative
like the
rounds
one thing we round up for.
Initiative rounds up, crit threshold rounds down.
You say rounds down, that's easier for me to just think of it. It only goes up every even number.
Yeah, so I would still only have a crit range of 20 if I had a 3 speed, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't find it's often worth it to get your to get your speed up unless it's to an even number. At least that's mine right now.
That's how I'm feeling with the defense scores.
I mean, defense is still your AC. It's just the resistance that goes up every other one.
Yeah, and the resistance is just if you get hit by a move you resist. So.
Okay, so that was an Earthquake, that's fine, and
Okay, so for this gym battle, I think with Snorlax we'll have... I might switch out that one.
You want to do any other move switching for Hoopa, Rhino?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright.
I'm looking at items now. I'll have to go through my longer list of Pokemon. I figured I would just do the 6 I have on me right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
A fun fact, Max, one of the other Pokemon I got ready was actually Wisp.
Hey!
But one thing I was gonna do, besides that, so I would also switch out. I think I want to do like just have another coverage thing. I'm gonna switch out what's it called? Okay, Swords Dance, and I'm gonna give it Iron Head.
Alright, is that also through TR?
That one is.
I think that's a TR move.
Yes.
Alright, that'll be 700.
Okay. Friggin'.
Here we go. Iron Head has been added.
We don't have a Psychic type boosting item, right?
Like a Twisted Spoon, or I think we might have a Mind Plate on one of us.
You do have the Mind Plate.
Oh yeah, in my inventory I have the Mind Plate.
Okay, so we already have that. The prices on the Tunnel Lost department store are still accurate, right?
They should be. Let me check. Yes.
Okay. I might do something crazy here and actually buy a drug.
He's gonna do something crazy! You haven't even sold your nuggets yet. You want to do that now?
Well, that's true. I guess since we're all looking at... Are we done with moves at the moment? Because I know I am.
I think so.
Cade, you got any other moves you want to swap at the moment? You'll get a
Remember,
chance.
you can always do more between stuff.
Yeah, you can do more between. This is just for like any you want to do like right now that you already have in mind, sort of thing.
Yeah, because I think for like the big battle, I think I'm definitely I'm gonna do freaking. Yeah, I think for the big battle, I think I'm going to do freaking. Oh, freaking! You didn't know, freaking Tim. I got a name for freaking Tatsugiri.
Oh.
Sea Smoke. And I think I'm gonna be taking them and Razor for the rematch.
Oh, yeah, against Douglas.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Who do you want to put in the PC?
Again, I will put freaking. I think I'll put Womp in there for now.
All right.
Freaking, you were good friend. Now you be Sleepy friend.
All right. Any moves you want to switch around for Sea Smoke?
From what I've looked, I think I'm good with the ones I have.
All right, then we can move on to the shopping portion.
Yeah.
By the way, for those curious about that insane thing I said earlier, where Moonblast can be learned by Muk, apparently that is only in the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee game.
That might be because like there's not a lot of Pokemon that can learn it normally or something. In like a lot of Kanto Pokemon rather. Let me take a look.
I have not done this, but if I were to give Zwei Technician while he has the emblem put on, he would be doing plus 10 damage on move he doesn't already have stab on.
Would he?
Yes, because Sharpness gives plus 4 damage to all of his slashing moves, which
Alright.
and then the emblem gives another plus 4, and then Technician would give another plus 2.
Math checks out to me.
Also,
So-
yeah, I just took a look. The only Pokemon that can learn Moonblast in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are like naturally. Actually, it can't even be taught through TM or anything. So it's Clefairy, Oddish, Gloom, Muk, and that's it.
As
So-
of right now, I gave Zwei Early Bird for speed and Synchronize in case anyone tries to mess with him, they have to deal with it too.
Nice.
But maybe when he gets his abilities maxed out, I'll give him Technician because he hits hard on even his non-stab moves because of this build.
Alright, shall we see if we can identify who we can sell nugs to?
You mean besides the store because it's a piece of gold?
Yeah, but
but
look
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
well,
maybe
things
we
are
have to go to like a jewelry store or something.
You basically, I'm giving you the chance to like look around for where you can sell it for the most.
yeah, because Lucas did say that there were some that might be willing to give it more than others.
If you just sell it at the store, you'll get a price for it, but you could potentially get a better price elsewhere.
Okay.
But would you like to go looking then?
Sure, what is that? Investigation?
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, everybody.
Insight?
I'd
Or
say
just a D100?
investigation or insight you would choose,
Alright.
and each of you can roll it for your own separate nuggets.
25.
Investigation, let's go! I rolled a 3.
You do have rerolls.
I do have a lot of rerolls still well,
I know I forgot something. I forgot to freaking note down how many people I have left.
I have only 6 left. I have no idea what you started with and how many you used.
I think I used.
We're gonna get money. We're gonna get extra money for beating Douglas too.
You definitely.
I think
You used a couple. I know you gave one at one point. I would say.
I think I only used 2.
Yeah, and you started with like 11, so you have 9. I'm gonna say you have 8 because I feel like I recall you giving one to Ryan.
The
think
first
he
one I
started with
used was
20.
the 3 one.
No, me and him had the same. Remember, because we tied. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
I had
but-
11.
Weren't you all above 10,000?
No.
Huh.
We had
Yeah.
like I think we each
You
earned
were, and
11 from.
they gambled money at the end.
Okay.
Gerald was above 10,000. Then he bet all of his stuff, and then we just happened.
No,
to tie.
I didn't bet all of it. I bet like a quarter of it.
Yeah, you bet like half of it, and then yeah.
So yeah,
I
Gerald, I'll say you have 9 inspirations left at this point.
Which is a lot more than I had. I used a lot last time because we were getting our asses kicked by the Tabus.
And that's not counting for like the everyday one.
I'll use my everyday just because why not? I rolled
Bob
really
Fett.
bad. I rolled really bad on that. Okay, I tied
Max,
it.
you did this to me.
I think
But-
I told this story before. Like the other day, I was out shopping with my dad, and he said, "Why not?" about something, and I had to bite my lip to not say Wobbuffet. All right, Kay, do you also want to roll insight or investigation to find where you can sell the nugget?
You have
Yeah,
advantage.
You
Yeah,
also
on
want to get a 25.
it. You have advantage on insight checks.
You bitch.
By the way, this is going to continue forever because I'm going to tell you right now, that cape is staying with him in campaign 2, so Rhino's going to be calling you bitch the entire time.
No.
I'm making sure all these like super special items either stay with you guys, or if they go away, you'll get replacements eventually.
It's not gonna be like the beginning of a Metroid game where we lose all of our abilities at the start.
Yeah, you're losing the Pokemon, and by losing, I just mean you won't have access to them. You still own them.
Hugs do drop. No.
Yeah, no, you still have access to them. You still own them. You just won't have access to them for the sake of the campaign. But anyway, go ahead and roll, Joe.
Yeah, so that would be wisdom, right?
Yeah, it'll be insight if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, because
Or
I don't have.
investigation, which is intelligence.
Yeah.
So, by the way, I don't have either.
You're
All right,
not proficient in insight? Okay.
Just wisdom with the thing.
Yeah, an advantage wisdom roll.
Friggin'
Hey.
Nat 20. He couldn't get a 25, but he did the best he could.
Considering he got a nat 20, I'm gonna say you guys all got equal for the result. You each find a very wealthy-looking jeweler who, upon showing the nugget to them, is willing to buy them for, at base price, if you want to try to haggle, you can. At base price, they're willing to offer $50,000.
Holy shit.
I'll just take it.
Got this. Well.
Rhino
I
looks at his charisma.
I do have persuasion proficiency now, but it's still only a +6, so I'll just take it.
You'd have to roll really bad to make it lower. I'll tell you that.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
50,000. We've never had even like $20,000 at any given point in this campaign, so this is a big jump.
The idea with this is to give you monies to start stocking up on items. So
Yeah. Can I try haggle persuasion?
Sure.
thinking,
What price are you going to pitch?
Also
jeez,
thinking,
you're making me
Tim.
think.
Also, Tim never had more than 20,000. Me.
Well, I'm just gonna start looking for things I want to buy while Rhino does that.
All right.
I might invest some vitamins.
Alright,
Well, those are still
So-
10,000 each, so
yeah, go blow through it fast, but
Yeah, you're gonna blow through the money fast if you're not careful,
True.
and that's why the option is there to haggle.
Aiden is gonna try and think about something. He's gonna go, oh, wait a minute. Myself and my friend are actually going to be competing in the grand tournament for the contests, and we could make sure our Pokemon have some of your merchandise on them for free sponsorship.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Yay. $25.
Love a 25. All right. He says he'll go to 60,000, and he'll give you some like accessories for the Pokemon to wear for free.
Sweet, done.
All right. That's 60,000, and it doesn't like have any mechanical use, but I'm just saying you have like some like jewelry you can put on your Pokemon when you do the contest.
Oh please, you remember what I did with just the wide lens alone. Shades.
I know, but I just mean like you don't necessarily have to note it down, but I know you and you will. So
Yes.
I'll definitely think of what to use for the Pokemon I use for the contest.
did you just take the 50K, or are you gonna try persuasion?
Oh, because I thought I thought when he did that would have been the amount for all of us.
No,
No, that was for me.
No, you're at separate places, because like you're not gonna find somebody who wants to buy more than one big nugget.
I went to Macy's, you went to Stacy's, and Tim went to Lacey's.
Meanwhile, Nancy's. Is it the extra N? I don't get it. Yeah, if you want to try getting more money for yours, you can. But you got to do your own roll for it. God, the Hoenn music will live rent-free in my head forever. Pokemon Sapphire was just my jam.
But Emerald is better.
Yeah, but I played Sapphire before Emerald came out, is the thing.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Like, I got it day one, and then I played through it a lot, like, every day, like, really focused on my freaking secret base. I got my starter to level 100.
I remember little me was like, surely Crystal, where they made the better version of the two versions afterward, was just a fluke, right? Emerald comes out. Okay, hold on a minute.
Yeah,
that was my thought too.
Hold on. I might have an idea.
That was my Gen 4 experience. I bought Pearl, year later, Platinum comes out. I'm like, well, it looks better, but same game.
I have a bit of an idea.
Alright.
This being that we really haven't gone to the gym yet, so technically I hadn't switched out Womp just yet. What if I were to suggest to the jeweler, in similar things to thinking about the contest, but also considering how, at least considering we haven't seen them around lately, thinking how more likely somewhat rare like Domabon can be, and also especially considering how it does have the metal shavings all around it that more likely with enough stuff could be able to be stuff could be like some pieces which just fall off every now and then. If we wanted to be able to give some of those, then he could be able to use for materials for their jewelry as well to try to help up with the price.
I really thought for a second you were going to pitch Dole as a mascot.
I mean,
roll persuasion. I'm going to say you also roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Look at this boy. Look at his brand potential.
Oh, don't make me into a marketable plushie. Actually do.
Actually do. I'm French-shaped. I could also be a backpack.
Woo! 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 Hang on. Wait, that's perception. But
oh damn it!
Well, hang on. That's still a nat 20. What is your bonus to persuasion? Do you have
plus 7 as well. It would have been the same.
Okay, so same thing. Okay. Still a nat 20. Okay.
Above a 25 and a nat 20. That has to be good.
Woo! All right.
Future Max, edit the chat to where Gerald rolled persuasion.
If you leave Womp with him for like the day, come back and collect him like in the morning or something, so he can use the time to like, without hurting him, obviously, kind of get some of his metal shavings and such. If you
runs a magnet over him.
If you do that, essentially leaving Womp with him for until the morning.
It's like shearing a sheep for its wool.
Yeah, pretty much. If you do that, he would, and also give him the big nugget. You will receive. Roll a d6.
Oh boy.
You might screw this up.
Nah, I think it's just going to be.
No, that's pretty good.
You receive 90,000.
What?
Deal.
What?
Look, man, he made a good pitch. He got it at 20.
No. I'm not jealous. I'm astounded.
You're not jealous, sure.
After you guys rolled so well.
Okay. You know how you mentioned the whole freaking walk and everything been going on, freaking the whole cheering thing. Freaking imagine I do everything, freaking though with everything, freaking. Freaking, why just go to leave? The next thing I hear, it's either like a buff saw or a freaking jackhammer, and they're trying to get the thing off. And at first I'm a bit worried, but I just hear, ooh, like he almost sounds happy.
Ooh, it's a massage.
Exactly.
I'm just imagining Dole like sitting in like a hairdresser's chair reading a magazine while someone with a jackhammer's going at their head.
What were you saying there, Tim?
After you guys got so lucky, yeah, I'm not trusting my luck to persuasion roll. I'm gonna leave it.
I just imagine you mentioned that freaking just freaking him. You mentioned that freaking Rhino freaking with the whole head thing. Just him like just laying down freaking a thing on it, a thing on its head, and just the TV on like, oh my soups. It's a me day.
Okay.
All right.
I bought a muscle band, an expert belt,
Freaking-
and a choice scarf.
Someone told
Nice.
about having like a mani-pedi me days, please.
I usually carry a bunch of physical mons on me, so I've been struggling to fill out their attack items, so I bought a bunch of those.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I
first
might
thing I'm
come-
gonna buy is a PP up.
I might buy
Fire.
another assault vest at some point, but I don't need it right now.
All right. PP up. Okay.
What move are you gonna have more uses?
Sunny Day on Zalia.
Fair enough.
Because she needs that.
Sorry. Regarding, I just gotta say, regarding the whole like PP up Viagra thing, I just need to read read this thing that I found. Why do 90% of all medicines sound like cool wizard names? It is I, Xenotech the Almighty. You are no match for Xanax the Wise. Viagra. Putting it in voice chat spam because it's amazing. Post this on in chat as well. Alright, anyway.
Alright. And you said Punch Glove does not stack with Martin's natural punching ability, yes?
It does.
It does stack?
I thought back before you said Punch Glove and Iron Fist don't stack.
Ah, right, sorry. I was misremembering. Yeah, it does stack. Sorry, I thought for some reason in my head I was imagining like the black belt, the stuff that just uses fighting stuff. Yeah. No, Punch Glove and Iron Fist, they do not stack.
Although I did buy a muscle band, so if you want to borrow that to buff his punches, you can.
I was debating buying one too because that's the kind of universal thing to just fill out an item loadout that I think we're gonna need. Can't buy main targets yet.
We definitely need to go berry picking one of these days.
Yes,
Wait,
we need to like buy berries.
Sorry,
or something.
hang on. Woo. Okay. The prices for everything that's on the department store list is accurate. I forgot to update it with the new items.
Oh, we have more items now.
Yeah. If you go look at the items, you'll notice there are some new things available. For example, under the offensive, because you just mentioned ring target, so under offensive.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, there's some stuff in the list now. A bunch of new things that are now available. I just have not added them to the list for money. I'm just gonna say for the time being that all the new stuff is 5,000.
Oh wow, red card is insane. Instead of forcing a Pokemon to be ejected, which doesn't work against wild encounters, you just make it so that Pokemon can't attack you for 3 turns.
Holy shit! It's like, oh, he hit me. Red card, Swords of Revealing Light.
3 cards might be a bit long. Maybe 1 turn might be better.
Well, it's dealing damage to you.
To you, and it's only once per battle. Is the idea.
Yeah, it's to you specifically.
It's basically the idea I have in mind is like you use it when something hits you with a super effective move, so that they have to do something else for a bit.
Smoke Ball is also good. You cannot be hit by attacks of opportunity.
Is that once or just in general?
In general. And you are immune to effects that prevent you from moving away from other creatures, excluding status conditions. So like stuff like the magnet pole.
So
trade.
on Pokemon that are intended to be snipers, like a good chunk of Rhino's team, that is really good.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Where is?
It is a defensive held item.
Defensive items at the very bottom.
Yeah, all the stuff in the items list is generally in alphabetical.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea then, because I was trying to struggle because I was looking at stuff like the ability and stuff that I would need to do that, but I can just get a smoke ball then.
I'm gonna read off the new stuff just for like the sake of viewers and such. So the new items, these are just straight up the new ones. For offensive held items, there's the ring target. Your moves ignore type immunities. So it's essentially so it's like the scrappy ability. Defensive held items. Destiny Knot. If a creature within 5 feet hits you with a physical attack, they become charmed by you. Creature charmed in this manner cannot be affected by this item again for 24 hours. So it's like static, flame body, etc., but it's charm. Eject button. If you take damage from a creature's move, you can use your reaction to be recalled, with your trainer being allowed to send out a new Pokemon at the end of the current turn.
I've had one of those for a while.
Oh, that's not a new one, sorry.
I mean, it just might be something that we can now actually buy.
Red card. If a creature deals damage to you, you can use a reaction to use this card, preventing that creature from dealing damage to you again for 3 turns, only once per battle. And then safety goggles, negative effects from weather. Smoke ball, you cannot be targeted by attacks of opportunity and are immune to effects that prevent you from moving away from other creatures, such as status conditions.
Here's a big one. Macho Brace. You can add 1 point to 2 stats, but your speed is cut in half.
Alright, so you said we could still change abilities at the moment, right?
Yes.
And also, here's one you might want on a few different mons, Rhino. Shell Bell. Regain 1d10 hit points for every Pokemon you hit with a move.
It stacks when damaging multiple creatures at once. I specify this.
That's why That's why I mentioned 1d10 per Pokemon you hit.
There's also Lagging Tail. At the start of your turn, you can choose to postpone your turn until later in the initiative for that round. If you do not take your turn by the next round, your turn is lost. So if like you need to wait till later.
If you have a mon that specializes in AoE attacks, like Dewdrop, Shell Bell seems pretty good.
That's a damn good point, Tim.
Mirror Herb. If a creature you can see within 30 feet gains a stat buff, you can use your reaction to gain the same stat buff.
Are you going to use Dewdrop versus Douglas because she has a type advantage, or are you going to use something to gain XP?
I mean, Dewdrop has to be with us, and just because she fights doesn't mean anything gains less XP that's in the party.
Yeah. And then the last item that's been added is the Light Herb. You can use this item to reset all your stat penalties to 0. This can only be used once per battle.
And it's actually been a while since Dewdrop has been on the field.
I'm actually going in with 0 type advantages against Douglas, but...
Are you going for resistances then?
Chestnut does not have any weaknesses other than fighting, and there's no fighting ground types other than Great Tusk, and if he has that, well, good for him.
If he has that, well, fuck me, but good for him.
And then Zwei has no weaknesses to ground either, but he does have Aqua Cutter and Leaf Blade, and the only weaknesses Zwei has are flying, which he would have to have either Gligar, which we know he does, but it might not be strong enough, or Landorus, and if he has that, good for him.
I love just the mild, just like unsaid fuck you at the beginning of all this.
And then there is no ground fairy type; they don't exist.
So if he has that, good for him.
Have you seen all the Resaran forms yet?
We still have not seen what Resaran Gengar looks like.
I think at this point you have seen all of the Resaran forms, at least their evolution lines.
Yeah, we have not seen Resaran, Haunter, and Gengar. We only saw Ghastly.
I'm making sure you will see one, don't worry. There was also one available in, like, the rental tournament, and you guys just... Neither you nor the opponents ever rolled it.
I don't know if we've ever seen any opponents have the special forms we have. Like, we've never seen anyone use Resaran, like, Crobat against us or anything like that.
I generally try to avoid giving opponents the same Pokemon you have, unless it's, like, they're a type specialist and it's just one of the really good options, sort of thing.
Yeah, we've seen in the past that Douglas definitely has Flygon and Mammoth Swine, both of which we own, but there's a lot of ground types out there. For legendaries, there are a lot of different ground types, but it's things that he really shouldn't have. Like, how the fuck would you have a Zygarde?
Zygarde, only 10%. Go, dog.
Turns out he has the Groudon.
Again, by the way, you guys don't know what my total is right now.
Your total amount of money?
Yeah.
You're not spending it as we speak.
Are you in 6 digits yet?
Oh, I am. Again,
Well, I
both,
bought
in,
three
both in spending and in 6 digits.
I bought 3 things. I'll save the rest for later.
I'm still buying, but this can always be done off screen. I'm stocking up on some stuff.
I'm looking to stock up for freaking sea smoke to have. So
How much
definitely
money
doing
do you
some-
have, Jero?
My current total, and this is without doing any spending from the items and the freaking moves right now, but I will be doing that later. But my current total, 135,972.
What the fuck?
Why have you just not been buying things up till now?
Because I was waiting for this exact moment.
I was waiting for the moment that I become rich.
I only
No,
had
I
10...
was waiting for the moment for us to do this with the league.
Well,
Remind me,
how many
vitamins
days-
can't go above your cap, right?
Correct.
It's just essentially a bonus point to distribute.
yeah. How many days left do we have before the Winter fight? Because we're not going to fight a new gym leader every day.
I think we still have like a dozen.
Yeah, we're going to have to do a time skip at some point.
Nope, we got to use every day of this. It just
Agreed.
at some point it might go a little faster because it's like you look for berries.
While we technically could rematch every single gym leader, that'd be really boring for us to play and the viewers to watch.
Things go faster these days, so honestly, I mean, I'm up for it if we get there. But once we, because it's also good for training. So I mean, at some point we'll need to do it. And so if we're grinding to save the world, unless we essentially do this test to see how many berries we can get over a set amount of time and realize we have to devote more time to that, then I don't see why we would.
This is December 12th is the current day. I think I'd say. And
So 12 days.
No, 9.
No, we don't. We're not. Yeah.
What?
It's on the 21st.
Last I checked, we still had like 13.
And
What the
then
fuck happened?
You exited Victory Road, and then December 10th you did the rental tournament. December 11th is all the shopping you're doing, and then December 12th is the gym fight.
Yeah. Remember, we can only use the taxi once a day, so we have to spend a day shopping. It's Persona rules,
God,
Rhino.
it's going down so fast.
Yes, it is.
Speaking of grinding, Rhino, I spent 5 hours in the final dungeon last night getting all the royal archetypes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, except it was all.
So many teeth had to die.
I found out the most efficient way to get everything to respawn.
I just went to the area with 2 spawners and waited for big teeth to show up.
I would enter and re-exit the area and slaughter every moving thing in the area.
I mean, the final boss ended up being a complete joke because I was so strong, but it took a while to get there.
Oh, sorry.
Eh.
Allow me to correct that. December 10th was the rental tournament. December 11th was fighting the Tapus. December 12th is the shopping you're currently doing. December
Okay, so-
13th will be fighting the gym leader.
Wait,
We only-
God damn.
wait,
whenever
Vicky,
I need to
thought-
get on Barry so hard after this.
Although Vicky, I thought freaking look at Call of Duty right after the thing. So wouldn't that be that we were doing the top order shopping the same day?
No, because we had to take the taxi over to Stockholm,
Yeah.
and we're only allowed to use the taxi once a day.
Okay then.
That's how I avoid that's how I avoid you guys like doing everything in one day. Is like you can only use a taxi once a day.
Fuck, didn't mean to do that.
Item!
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm set up with what I want for this battle. Does anybody plan to use the feather? Just to... You can only block one super effective attack with it.
I don't think I was going to for this one, but I'll have to review.
For Zwei, I am using Leftovers, Assault Vest, and the Emblem of Justice. And for Snorlax, I am using... I think I'm going to go with a Muscle Band, a Quick Claw, and the Focus Band.
Max,
Yeah.
remind me, considering I know it's a 6v6 and we're doing 2 each. We having remind me, we have them. We're gonna have all 6 out of once, or was it thinking 3 them, one of us each? Again.
Normal gym rules, 3 on 3 at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the way
for fighting Douglas, yeah.
Yeah, no checking.
Yeah, they work the same as like the actual gym fights. It's just now you're fighting like their actual teams.
Yeah, the actual best team.
And they no longer have like the field gimmick.
Yeah. Also, is that was that gonna be the same rules when we fight Winter as well?
Admittedly,
Yeah,
you don't
I think
know.
so.
We don't know. Wintor will probably try to cheat. Wintor will have like leer actions or something.
I mean, she's
You guys have like custom Z crystals and all these crazy items. That's
And like you said, the enemy trainers have funding.
yeah, that's your equivalent of your legendary and lair actions.
I mean,
That's fair.
Did she tell us what building to go find her at?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
She has not told you where to go yet. I'll just tell you right now. I'll just tell you right now in meta, you will be told where to go like by the date.
I figured.
Yeah, and I think it's somewhere nearby or in town.
Yeah, that's what we had to get through Victory Road to fight her.
But by the way, Max, we still need to talk about that.
Yeah, I know, but I figured like we could get through this without it being a problem. So
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm set to fight Douglas whenever.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can continue spending between stuff. But you'll be happy to know, Max. So far, I have spent 40,000.
nice.
I spent around like 15,000. I think I only bought 3 items.
I think also the limits for how the vitamins work. I think I put them down somewhere.
Actually, I have something I want to do. I want to buy a Carbos for Snorlax.
Okay. Also, yeah. Vitamins count towards the 3 maximum increases that can have via level ups. Only 1 HP up can be used on a Pokemon. Only 1 PP up can be used per move.
What does the HP up do?
Raises maximum HP by 10.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
Ooh,
I just realized before you did the stat reworks, there were a couple Pokemon we used vitamins on. Did you make sure to note which ones those were?
I genuinely don't. I did not account for that because I could not tell, but I did not know.
I remember at minimum I used something on Amy and something on Salamence.
I think I used a PP up on something.
I don't know. I'm gonna say go ahead and just give yourself back $10,000 per vitamin used, and then you can redo it if you want.
Okay.
That's 20,000 to Tim, 10,000 to Rhino. I don't think Jero. If he did, I don't think he did. I don't think he used
I think
any.
I might have used a PP up as well because I remember getting one.
Didn't I end up like finding or being gifted one at one point? I don't remember if I used it though.
Yeah, you and Tim each got a free drug at one point.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember we
for
found
sure.
some in. I remember we found some in a couple dungeons. I'm gonna give myself 30,000 because I think I had 3 across the
Yeah,
campaign.
okay.
Yeah, whereas I think I just had the one.
I think I just won 2, I think.
Yeah, so go ahead and give
Okay.
yourself 10,000 each, and then Tim gets 30.
Okay, and then
I remember because I think it was a PP up, and I think I used it on a 1 PP loop, but I don't remember what it was.
I really should have noted which Pokemon used vitamins across the campaign. I just never figured we'd do a stat redistribution.
Which is fair, but like,
Oh, no,
I
still have it. I have a PP up.
okay,
Okay.
Then yeah, don't bother with the 10,000. You just still have that.
Okay. I gave myself 30,000 back, and then I spent 10,000 to buy a Carbo, so that Snorlax now has 4 speed.
I'm glad I gave C Smoke this because I just think it's just a funny image.
see this. Gave her what?
Picking the second item.
Mystic water, bright powder.
The red powder just seems like pocket sand. That's a pointing.
If you want a more rounded item so that you can buff all your moves, I have wise glasses you could borrow.
He already has an offensive item equipped.
Well, I
on
meant
his
in case he wanted to buff all his moves and not just his water moves.
There.
True.
It'd be less damage.
I was thinking of going for a wide lens.
Do what you feel like doing. If you had a wide lens on something with hustle, then you're removing the downside of hustle by a fair bit.
Yeah, like I know there's like things you can do with that sort of thing, but my logic is like I mean, you got to use an ability slot and an item slot to do that. So if you're gonna use up that many resources, sure, go for it.
Yeah, I almost did the ability that makes it so you have vital spirit, so you have less likelihood of being hit by statuses. But then I'm like, I have synchronize. I want to be hit by statuses.
That's fair. So then you get the one that just makes it harder for them to get rid of them.
I don't have that. I thought about taking Serene Grace, but the only move I'd have that benefit from it is Zen Headbutt.
Yeah,
so you'd be relying on people statusing you.
Well, no, the synchronized afflicted ones wouldn't work with Serene Grace because it's them using the move.
Noted.
Which is fair. Okay. Yeah, I think I've decked out my 2 mons for this fight as much as I need to for now.
Alright.
I wonder how Binding Band would work on...
They're both level 18, so they're not as strong as they could be, but we're doing this fight so we can get XP.
Yep.
I wonder how Binding Band would work on Goliath.
That just gives you that just allows you to grapple Pokemon with moves.
Sure, he wouldn't always have the Gallows Grass grapple going on.
Yeah, no, it would just be regular grappling.
Did you take Serene Grace on him so Mons have disadvantage to escape his hugs?
I haven't done him yet.
Okay.
But no.
but you have given him ideas.
I'm assuming synchronized doesn't work on things like if I'm knocked prone or unconscious.
It's pretty synchronized is pretty much only for the Pokemon status effects. It's not for stunned, grappled, things like that. That wouldn't make sense.
Oh no, I hit 0 HP. I'm unconscious. Synchronized.
That's called Destiny Mod, Tim. Yeah, no, it's only for the Pokemon effects.
Synchronize. Everyone go to sleep.
Alright, yeah, I'm good.
I just had a random image of like someone using like an AoE sleep move or something, and they use it on like 3 Pokemon that all have synchronize, and then that Pokemon just falls asleep forever.
You're talking about the Eternal Sleep
Congratulations,
Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Congratulations, put them in the forced coma. Well done. Okay. I will just do that for now. Max, I will be doing some moves and shopping like after again on my own time, and I'll let you know what everything happens.
That's fair. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. All right. So you're all you're all done.
I basically have the ones that I wanted to for Sea Spoken Razor, so I'm good there.
All right.
I'm good now.
All right.
And again, as of now, I still technically at 6 for now.
All right. So you're all done with your shopping?
As of now, yeah.
All right. That means it's time. Are you ready? Are you going to travel now to Daejun Village?
I think so.
Sure. Let's hope when we leave the gym this time there's no bombs being planted.
Bomb has been planted. All right. You make your way to Daejun Village and find your way to the gym where
Douglas, we've come to bargain. Next notes. I mean battle.
Sorry, it got smudged here. Also, Cade, obviously you pick Womp back up. He looks a bit skinnier than before, but he seems happy.
Womp, when did you get hips?
Does a pose.
Womp.
Freaking,
Do.
Oh no, I'm imagining them strutting now.
freaking, just freaking, it's only doing Vogue now.
Time Magazine's Pokemon of the Year.
They had a Smeargle come out and paint his nails.
All right, you get to Daejun Village, and you head into the gym where you find Douglas seems to be doing a lot better than like last time you were here when he was like barely caring. He seems to be doing a fair bit better now.
I would hope so.
Hey.
It's been several months since then.
Let the man take his time.
Hey, you three. Need
Hey.
anything?
Oh, well, as you've probably figured by now, we actually got all 8 of our gym badges, and we've decided to go around the region to re-challenge gym leaders.
Really? You want to see what we're actually capable of?
Yeah, we
We
already
need to be
took.
prepared for anything.
We got some big stuff coming up, and we already rebattled Shaka at his strongest.
Which was crazy.
Yeah. So if you have like a Landorus in your back pocket, now's the time to use it.
Yeah, just go ahead and blow our minds now so that way we can be used to it.
All right then, fair enough.
Wait, you don't really
So-
have one, do you?
So if you're not busy, we'd like to challenge your strongest team.
Oh, I don't have any other challengers at the moment, so sure, head out to the training yard out back, and I'll be there in a few minutes once I switch my team up.
Oh, we're going outside for this one. All right.
Just consider now, for simplicity's sake, all these gyms have a training yard, and that's what we're going to be using, so I don't have to switch the map every time.
I guess that would be
It's
fair.
not just because their power can't be contained.
Because last time we fought him, we fought on a rocky map filled with like crags and stuff.
Yeah, well, last time you
Last time
fought-
was the gym.
yeah, last time was the actual gym fight where it was a proper thing. This time you're fighting on an even playing field, more or less.
All right.
All right, go
I have
ahead.
now spent over 60,000.
Jesus.
Steam summer sale really got you, huh?
It's not summer.
Winter sale.
Steam sale, period. All right. All right. As you arrange yourselves at the field, eventually Douglas makes his way out to the other side, grabbing a Pokemon, and says, "Ready when you are."
Here we go. Gotta have you ready for what's coming up, buddy. So let's start with Chestnut.
Again, you just became new to the team, but so far you definitely shouldn't promise. But I think we should get you some on our teamwork together again. But quick show that we always full of surprises. Again, come on, Sea Smoke.
Oh, I need to adjust his name because the token is
Snorlax looks over to Tatsugiri and licks lips.
No, he's not food. She's not food.
I mean, part of her ability is getting...
Fish are friends, not food.
Tatsugiri's main gimmick is to be partially eaten by Dondozo.
Yeah, I was about to say, eat him, get your Omni buff.
Get your Omni buff.
You can be in Snorlax's mouth and look like a second tongue.
It's not Mona. Chestnut is not Mona.
That's fair. Alright. Alright.
Rice. Fed rice.
Alright, girl. Let's keep showing this world what you're made of. Last time we were here, we had to deal with an evil team, and then we found you. So I think it's about time you made your dramatic entrance. Let's go, Azalea. Yeah, there we go. Get back there.
All right, make sure to fix those HP bars. He's gonna, and
125 should be correct.
all right then. You say you want me to go all out and blow your minds now? Let's get to it.
Oh boy. I'm gonna regret my words, aren't I?
As he sends out
Okay.
Excadrill, Mamoswine,
Okay.
Okay.
That's a bit of a
Alright.
danger zone for you, Rhino.
and then appearing in the middle,
Yep.
He does!
Damn it.
Cade, why? No, wait, Travis, why?
What are
Travis,
you?
why?
Okay. I was partially kidding.
well, too bad for you.
Look at that
Okay.
face. It's like, do I look like I'm kidding you?
Yeah, like look at that, look at that. That is just like the what the fuck you say. All right,
Dude just owns one of the best Pokemon in competitive Pokemon history. No big deal.
all right.
Okay, I have a quick class, so I get advantage on initiative at least.
He's starting off big with the. Sorry, I come into Landorus T. Yeah, you sure do. What's up?
Okay, that roll was not an advantage, so let me just roll another one. I'm beating a 20. I got 2 18s in a row.
Again.
Too bad we don't have our double number rule anymore. I never
Nah,
got to
that was
use
too.
it.
That was too much.
You said after like one session.
Yeah.
I mean, there are just rules you
Well,
can
there go the
see.
high rolls!
Oh, yeah, you are very slow. You're actually slower than Snorlax after I gave it a Carbos.
Again.
Oh wait, no, your initiative is better than mine. Zalia's initiative is a little lower than I figured, but I guess in the game he's going to be a tank.
Again.
Yeah, she's pretty defensive.
Where to go, Snorlax? You gave my girl performance anxiety.
I'm gonna guess you did not take the feather on Zalia.
I did not, no. Would you like to
Okay.
use it?
No, because I'm only weak to fighting type moves.
Yeah. I didn't think the ice type quad would come to play here, but we'll see.
Well, we knew he had a Mamoswine, we just wasn't sure if he was gonna use it.
I forgot.
Tim said it multiple times.
Yeah. I said before he came here that we knew he owned a Flygon and a Mamoswine because he used them during the team stay attack.
Sorry, I was shopping.
Sorry, I was shopping.
It doesn't excuse it, but it is what I was doing.
Alright. Well, I'm not sure. Like, Landorus's only weaknesses are water and ice.
Again. Again. In the very center, you just see freaking smoke freaking just like bouncing up and down like it's my time.
All right.
Ah, damn it, Landorus goes first.
Yeah, I actually didn't
Well, of
think
course
I'd
it
have-
does.
He actually didn't roll that. Well, I mean, he rolled all right, but like his speed's isn't super good. I'm kind of surprised he ended up with that.
Yeah.
But
Landorus is not the fast one of the trio, it's the hard-hitting one.
it's the good one.
Oh.
Landorus has the
Oh, and
highest.
Mamoswine got tossed out in front of me.
Yeah. He saw what you sent out and he reacted accordingly. All right. Landorus. I was really concerned for a moment there. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I was concerned for a moment because I looked at this and I realized that I had something written down wrong. Thankfully, I had basically the ability was named incorrectly, but thankfully it was actually accurate, so we're good.
Ability. Yeah.
Anyway. Landorus's trait. Sandstream.
Dang it.
Okay.
And he's holding a smooth rock. That is
not
5
that
turns of
smooth.
sandstorm.
Well, you could use your opening turn to cast the Sunny Day Rhino, but then you're opening yourself to be hit by 2 ice moves in a row.
What do you think I am, a wizard?
I mean, you said you did raise her PP on Sunny Day.
No, I know. I was just making like you said cast, but
Eh.
the fact that the Stormlax went first on our team, by the way.
You have no idea how lucky you are right now, Jero.
Oh,
Sea
Are you
smoke.
slightly too far away?
Sea smoke is 5 feet out of Landorus's reach,
oh, the
so he's gonna go for Chestnut instead.
Damn it, I wanted to go for the Excadrill.
He's gonna come charging up, bringing his tail up, and slamming it down as he's using Hammer Arm.
Can Stormlax
Okay.
learn Heat Press?
It can learn Heat Crash, but I don't have it.
Heat Press isn't a real thing.
I do have Hammer Arm, which is good because I have the Fightinium Z.
Neat.
Alright, that is a 16 to hit physical.
It hits. I finally get rid of the Rocky Helmet, and that's when things start hitting me physically.
Alright, and
Meow.
a total of 27 damage.
That is a cat, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the lion, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, that is 27 damage because Landorus is holding a black belt, making its fighting type moves stronger.
Oh, that hit really hard for non-stab.
And then,
Jared, did you see the reroll you got from chat?
Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Thank you.
also,
Can I use that for initiative? Oh no.
no, you just have a reroll period. If you want to use it for the initiative, you can.
What do you guys think? We should just wait for last.
Do what you will. You have a pile of them.
Alright, yeah,
Tour looms.
pretty.
Damn it, I can't reach Excadrill without getting attack of opportunity.
Your turn, Chestnut. Unless Jero wants to reroll that initiative and roll tie.
Roll high.
I mean,
You would
considering that this is going to be a problem.
You would have to roll a 19 to go above me. And then we'd have to redo the whole initiative, because that would mean you would go before the guy.
So, I'll save it. I'll save it.
It's up to you. Alright, Chestnut.
Okay. Does Excadrill have an air balloon?
Roll perception.
Okay. That would be...
He does not.
Okay, so I could do that. It would only hit Excadrill and not him, but
And
he's also not my big...
him.
I'm gonna have Chestnut move to here, and then as he takes a step here, he's going to jump 2 inches off the ground and smash right into the ground with Earthquake as jagged spikes come up towards Excadrill.
Alright.
17 to hit, pretty sure that hits.
On Excadrill, yes, that hits.
Okay, Excadrill takes 20 damage.
Alright.
Nice.
I wanted to hit him with a Fightinium Z boosted hammer arm, but I'd get an attack of opportunity if that happened.
It's fine. You still can. Especially if he starts digging, because then you could just Earthquake more and do more damage.
Alright.
Which, being a mole, I think he might do.
Okay, that was my turn.
Alright. Mamoswine is gonna start making his way towards Zalia. Charges on over.
We have 2 ancient titans fighting each other.
As he's going to slam into you with his icy tusks. As he's going to use Icicle Crash.
Alright.
That is a 15 to hit. Physical.
Miss.
All right.
My girl.
The attack misses, and he.
One of my many girls.
As Azalea like brings out some vines to grab him by the tusks and push him back.
That is impressive considering Mamoswine has like a base 140 attack in the games. I didn't expect it to miss.
It kind of just rolled pretty badly, honestly.
Like Max said, the dice matter more now.
Yeah, exactly. Excadrill.
Alright, I think Excadrill can learn a couple fighting moves. I'm not sure if it has any.
Excadrill is going to start spinning its drill hands and slam them into the ground, sending out multiple rocks that are going to start to form around where Chestnut is, as it is going to use Stealth Rock.
Oh my.
Fair enough.
I believe that's a dangerous area in this system.
Yep, it is. It is essentially an area of effect. Give me a second to draw this.
So those didn't really come up at any time before this because we so rarely use them because things have moved too much. I imagine that's probably difficult terrain and damage while moving in it.
It is.
So it's basically kind of like bite growth in actual D&D.
Yeah, it is a 10-foot by 10-foot square that originates within 30 feet. That area becomes difficult terrain and deals 1d4 damage to any Pokemon that enters the area or starts its turn there.
Okay,
Alright,
fair
so it's
enough.
not as you're moving, it's just...
Okay, it doesn't hurt my feet to try to move out of it at least.
Yep.
They float there, and so they hurt when you squeeze past them.
Alright. Yeah, that is where it is. And after it does that, it's going to dig underground.
It can just burrow to any place far away from my earthquake. Excadrill is not super speedy, but it's speedy enough to get away from me.
Yep.
It do be a mole.
It digs underground. It is now,
All right, fair enough.
It is now 20 feet underground.
Oh, thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, you're gonna always know, but like again, it's still gonna be the case of like if they're underground, you can't see them.
Yeah, okay. Time to start beating up the cat, Jero.
I would say you definitely know where, like, you know where they are because as they dig, like the ground like puffs up, kind of that kind of thing, but can't see them. Zalia.
Question. Does Sandstorm do damage?
Oh, yes, it does. I haven't been.
Oh yeah, how much damage should?
I believe it's not.
It's
It's
just
not,
you at this point.
Yeah, just you, and then it'll be Zalia in a second here. Let me grab that real quick. Sandstorm. 1d4 damage at the end of their turns, and all range attacks made from more than 10 feet away from the target, except those from rock, ground, or steel types, have a -2 to hit.
I took one.
All right. So.
Okay, so that means Jero, you have to get closer because you can't see him right now.
Yeah, you'll have a -2 to hit. You can always go with it. But for now, it's Zalia.
Well, here's the thing. I actually have a normal in here because I have a white lens on.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. But first, Zalia.
Alright. Zalia is going to be squinting through the sand as she locks eyes with this roughly equivalent sized thing in front of her as she fends it off with her vines. And at one point, as she wraps her vines around it and sort of like adjusts this momentum where he goes soaring past her, she is going to look up towards the sky and open her mouth as an orb will emerge and go high up as the sand clears and this lens goes in front of the sun itself as heat begins coming down on us, as she is going to use Sunny Day. And as she does so, the thorns on her petals are going to start becoming more and more pronounced, and her more draconic features are going to start emerging.
Everyone take 1d6 as the sand becomes glass.
Do you have a heat rock?
I do have a heat rock.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, that kind of fucks me, though.
I'm sorry, Jero. This is what Zalia's about.
It does nerf your water moves, unfortunately. There's anti-synergy going on here.
But you
Yeah.
can make other people do stuff.
And this is when Mamoswine's next turn, it uses the Sleep Storm or whatever.
You mean Snowscape, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
All right. So that's your turn?
Yes.
Well, now you don't need to get closer to hit it, Jero. Just your moves will do a little less damage.
Sea smoke. Sea smoke run.
I thought you said Z smoke. I was like, is that Z smoke screen? What does that do?
Z smoke. The Z post forward is literally just puffing a cigar.
Although, Jero, you do have a Draconium Z, so...
And this is not a fight to hold back in.
I've been playing Pokemon Shield lately, and man, that I've definitely cemented my opinion that Sword and Shield is better than Scarlet and Violet.
I kind of thought that.
Play Metaphor, damn it. It's really good.
I'm working my way over to it. I've got other RPGs I'm working through, like Mother 3.
I'm right at the
That
end.
one's not too long, so.
I finished the final boss last night. I just need to do the epilogue now. It is
The epilogue's it's a decent length. It's a pretty good length.
Metaphor is just better Persona. It just is.
It is.
One, how dare you? Two, how?
There's a lot of quality of life, Jero.
It is also made by the same people.
Yeah.
Literally, they
But-
know what they're doing.
Also, all the characters are just written better, in my opinion.
And also, the fact that not everyone is trying to bone you is just very refreshing.
But are any of them voiced by Matt Mercer?
No, although
The Persona
one,
wins.
one of them sounds like he could be, but he's not.
All right,
I
so
thought
what do
Okay, you go, Jero.
Yeah, what's up, Jero?
Yeah, we're just kind of just killing time before you just die.
Yeah. Do you have Dragon Cheer? Because I would buff up Zalia.
Actually, I do.
So whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, technically you can get closer so it gets this chestnut too. 'Cause I believe it's just they have to be in range when you do it.
Yeah, Dragon Cheer buffs up everybody, but it buffs up Dragon types a big amount.
Yeah. So actually, with that in mind, see, I could start either hitting him or I could do Dragon Cheer.
Do what you will, man.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Landorus is a threat. Without stab, it did almost 30 damage to me.
To be fair, it made up for not having stab because it had a black belt.
I didn't notice its fashion. I like the dramatic item reveal that they only happen. You only know what it is whenever its effect goes off.
Unless you use perception rolls to identify how Tim did the air balloon, or the lack of air balloon.
Oh yeah, does Landorus have an air balloon? No.
He does. He also has the levitate trait.
I get that reference.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna. I don't live that long to do it. So you know what? I think I'm gonna. We're gonna go big. We're gonna try to go for a big hit here.
All right.
Alright.
Taking.
Does Tatsugiri get Draco Meteor? I think it does.
See Smoke freaking looks over at freaking Chester being teamed up. He sees that the thing is not currently looking at him and just adjusts its wide lenses and going like eyes on target. As despite the freaking sun bearing down on her, she gathers up energy as she goes ahead and gathers up water energy in her mouth, and then goes ahead and tries to basically snipe the fuck out of this freaking legendary with a hydro pump.
Oh shit.
Okay, just make sure you're lined up in a way where it also doesn't hit me.
I think it's a single target.
No, it's not.
It's a line.
Oh.
Oh, it is a line.
It's a 30-foot line. I'll say you can definitely you can aim it in a way that it won't reach chestnut. You're good.
Though I could hit both.
No, you can't because it's underground.
Oh, it's the guy. Never mind.
Yeah, it's 20 feet down.
Never mind. In that
You
case,
were one square lower.
my bad. Yeah, then yeah, I'm gonna go straight just hit him.
Right.
Come on.
That doesn't hit. Reroll.
Ooh.
Yeah, reroll.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey, hold
Okay,
on.
That definitely hits.
Nope, I was still over the way. Dang it, never mind. I was checking if it hit the crit threshold. It did not.
Nah, but that's 22 damage before super effective.
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll the super effective.
Unless you just want to use the 2d12 from that.
Also,
for 11,
I forgot how to put this. How did I put the stab bonus?
Oh, it looks like you already have it.
Yeah.
Well,
that
because
should be the plus
I have a mystic water.
Oh, it
oh,
would, it would be another.
be it again.
It just
It
adds
would be
it
another 4.
again, so it's just another 4. So we'll just use the 2 different damages for this. So that's 22 plus the
4, 26.
Plus
yeah,
18.
plus 4. Yeah, plus 18. So that
That
is
would be 44 before the resistance from the sun.
yep, and the resistance is 7. So it takes
37 still. That's massive.
37
Yeah.
damage and a
That's still a good hit.
and it's not confused. Why did it roll 2 of them? Whatever. All right, still good damage.
Still a good hit. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You hit the cat with water, Jero. It's pissed.
It has
No, my
redirected
dude.
its attention.
You can move
You
after
have
that
gained
if you
its
want.
enmity.
Does Tatsugiri want to move after that to avoid any potential AoE attacks or anything?
Yes.
In current position, Mamoswine can just move around and hit you both with Earthquake.
Gerald.
Yeah, it'll go ahead and move. Again, I don't know how far I can move.
You get a flashback from the beginning of the battle. Boy, you were so lucky. You're just out of range.
Whatever your speed number is, times 5.
Unless Tatsugiri is one of those ones, like it's a water one where it has half speed on land.
It
I don't
does do
think
that sometimes.
so.
Well, it should literally just say at the top there, like at the very top.
Okay.
Speed 30, so should be on here.
Well, at the top it should say
Your
30 foot. Yeah,
initiative-
30 foot, swim 30 foot. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Okay.
you're equal? Damn, even Tectonia's not that lucky.
All right. Landorus is changing its mind about what it's doing, and it is going to move away from Chestnut. So Chestnut does get attack of opportunity if desired.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
shit, he got some fucking range.
As
40 feet exact.
as Landorus attempts to move away, Chestnut is going to attempt to grab his tail and slam him into the ground with Body Slam.
Wait, it's supposed to be your body.
I got a 19. I crit
Nice.
because I boosted his speed up to 4.
Nice. You do
So-
all that while I let the cat out of my room.
Okay, so I get to add another D10.
Snorlax stands up and you
Yeah,
slowly see his legs.
Bad crit, unfortunately, but it's still a total of 18 damage.
This is definitely not bad, and you might paralyze it. Oh wait,
There's a small chance I
secondary
could
stuff.
paralyze.
Oh wait, secondary stuff does happen on ops, right?
Yeah, that would
Yes.
still apply.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
The only thing that doesn't happen with ops is like you can only hit that one Pokemon, even if it's something that can normally attack multiple.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is 18 damage, and roll to see if it's paralyzed.
All right.
Unlucky.
All right. So that's
But I
8.
was lucky enough to crit him, so that's good. So he is very hurt now after taking a total of 55
Yeah,
damage from our two
he's
attacks.
below half now.
It's weird how low this legendary's HP is after fighting those other legendaries.
Snorlax is just like, bitch ass cat.
Yes, cat.
Landorus charges up at Sea Smoke and is going to slam into you at top speed with Outrage.
Oh,
Yeah, it gets that.
miss.
Tatsugiri's defenses
Crit.
aren't great.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Crit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jero.
Oh.
Nothing anybody can do for
Wait,
you.
hold on.
Oh wait,
I,
did you
just, I forgot something. He can't get near me right now.
Why?
Oh well, they got to roll.
oh yeah, see if he's afraid. No.
He is not. Okay.
then I
Anyways,
didn't.
about this damage.
And I'm gonna assume you didn't take battle armor.
Wait, what was the? Oh, no, he crit. No, so that wouldn't happen either. Dang it.
Yeah,
That
you're
is-
just.
What'd you roll, Death?
I'm gonna guess you didn't take the ability that makes you immune to crits.
No, I did not.
I'm just a little guy.
This little guy, little dude.
Shut up,
Cat
Steven.
Cat tease fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is Snorlax?
He's based off a fat guy in the office.
Fair enough.
Not even a joke with that one.
I
there
know.
was just a guy in the Pokemon office back then who was fat with squinty eyes, and was like, we'll make him into an animal.
That is.
I don't know if he was insulted or honored.
Oh, I just realized. I just realized Landorus actually could have reached Tatsugiri the first turn. I forgot he had the early bird ability. So, but this crit makes up for that, I guess. As you take 45 damage.
Ooh.
Well, it wasn't stab, but it was crit super effective, so that'll happen.
I'm less than
Well,
half now.
Rip.
And I don't.
It was
think
a
I'm fast-
crit super effective. So yeah.
I'm not fast enough to catch him.
Chestnut, at the start of your turn, you take 1d4 damage. You take 4 damage.
Okay.
Wait. Why?
So why?
Because
Stealth
Oh,
of rock.
stealth rock. Right.
Oh,
All right. I can't get Excadrill because it's too far underground, and I can't get Landorus because it is slightly too far.
Eat the rocks.
Snorlax is going to use his Quick Claw, and he's going to dash over to here. And
Hello.
as he comes charging in, he's going to go for a clothesline on Mamoswine with a hammer arm.
This is just the charge area over here. The charging elephant, the charging fat guy, the charging dinosaur, the charging cat.
I don't crit, but I do hit. And as Snorlax lands that big blow, he's going to use his Fightinium Z.
Alright.
So what does that do again?
Let's check the document.
I mean, in terms of damage, what does that do?
I believe it's 4 stab. But let me see.
I adjusted it, I believe. It.
Extra damage equal to 3 times stab bonus.
Right, that's what it was.
Okay, so my stab is 4, so that's an extra 12 damage.
And you also get a +2 buff to physical and special damage.
Okay, but that doesn't apply to the attack itself.
Correct.
Okay, so that's the super effective, so that is 17 plus 9 for 26, plus 12 is 38 to Mamoswine.
Alright. It takes 2 less damage due to its Assault Vest.
Interesting.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But that is now my turn, as just the fastest Snorlax you ever did see comes charging in full speed and slams right into this Mamoswine, who is only not knocked out of the ring due to how girthy it is.
And when you do that, some of the ice particles on Mamoswine seem to move over and latch onto Chestnut due to its ice body ability.
Okay, so I'm frostbitten now. Luckily, I'm a physical attacker.
Yep, but you'll still be taking the damage each turn.
Okay. Do I take that damage immediately at the end of my turn?
Yeah, because it's at the end of each of your turns, so you take 1d4 damage.
Okay, so I take 2. I'm still above 90.
We'll get shit down yet.
Alright, Mamoswine.
Mamoswine looks between the two of you and is like, And it's going to focus on Zalia. Actually, no, he's going to rear up and slam down on the ground as he's going to use Earthquake now.
That's fair. You'll resist this at least, right now.
Yep. If he hits me.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
Alright, not a crit, but that is.
Alright. Rhino resists. I'll take normal.
Yep.
That is 15 damage at base.
Alright. And then I have 9 resistance, so that does 6.
Okay. Not a whole lot. I expect it must have rolled bad on the die.
I think so, yeah. Actually, no, it rolled pretty good on the die. It's just
Actually,
you remember the numbers are lower now.
Earthquake got nerfed. Although Hammer Arm still being 2d10 is crazy.
Well, Hammer Arm actually.
Well, it
has
is a
downside.
single target that debuffs.
Yeah, Hammer Arm actually has a downside, so.
Yeah, but as long as Mammoth Swine doesn't decide to move, the debuff doesn't even matter.
Alright.
And then Excadrill, who 20 feet underground. 20 feet underground and very far away from anybody. I probably can't reach anyone this turn.
I wouldn't count on that.
From the hole, a spiral of sand flies out as it uses Sandstorm.
There it
You
is.
motherfucker.
Yeah, this is why I wasn't even sure Sunny Day would matter, because they can always just reapply it.
It did work for a bit, though.
All it really accomplished was making it so Tatsugiri did less damage.
Alright. As the Sandstorm begins, and it is going to start moving.
And then it's going to stop moving. Sunny day again.
Oh my god.
I can play this game now.
Alright. Sand! Sun! Sand! Sun!
Alright.
Tatsugiri just wanted to change things up. Raid!
If it only.
Sushi is supposed to be raw!
What's that, 1d6?
I'm healing.
You do take
Zelia.
You do take Sandstorm damage at the start of your turn.
No,
Oh, no, that's
Sandstorm is
at
at
the
the
end
end
of
of
the
your
turn.
turn.
Yep, that's end.
So
Never mind.
yeah, Zelia ability, solar power.
Fair enough. Alright,
I am
Jero,
super sun based.
Jero, your go. You just got hit by the bus from Totoro.
You've been isekai'd.
Again. Oh, right, this thing.
Yeah, right in your face.
Meow,
think
I
But-
say.
Remind me, what, oh wait, no, it was Outrage, so.
Yeah, it's currently
He's
an outrage.
He's forced to do outrage until he's confused.
Right.
And if you run away from him, then he'll just hit you again and catch you, then hit you again.
Well, I see there's only one thing to do here. Drown this thing, surf.
Okay. See if you can hit it then.
Woo!
Okay, so you get to add a 4 more d6.
I don't give a fuck about no sun. I will water anyway.
4d6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because doubling the super effective.
Oh,
Okay, that
come
could've
on!
been better.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. It was still pretty mid, all things considered. So that's 17 plus 12 for 29, but now reduced because of Sunday
Well,
Day.
it's 16, but plus 12.
Oh
Yeah, because there's the
16.
water, remember?
Oh yeah, 28, and then plus 4, so it's 32, and now you can reduce it.
32 minus 7, 25.
Still dealing good chunks.
Still a pretty big hit.
Now, oh, wait, he needs to roll first, hold on.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Wait.
Roll for fear.
see if he's intimidated. Come on. Damn it.
Ah,
Damn.
Okay, well he's gonna outrage again because he has to.
Yep, as he's going to try to bash you once more. 24 to hit.
Oof.
pretty sure that hits, hold on.
You're gonna survive this hit, I think, but it's gonna be close. No way your AC is above 24. That's not how the system works now.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That is 20 damage.
Oh, okay. You're still up.
I live, bitch!
Chestnut.
Okay. He is going to
take
Yet
damage
again.
from frostbite.
Oh yeah, how much?
1d4. Oh, that's at the end,
Oh, wait.
actually. I keep
Okay.
forgetting it's at the end. I keep thinking it's at the start.
He is going to come to here, and then hammer arm again. Hey-ya! Oh, time to reroll.
Ooh.
Okay, one reroll, come on. 16 to hit.
Nice.
16 hits.
Okay,
You!
the original damage is 14 because of my bonus, and then I get to add another 2d10. So 24.
Alright. Decent hit.
And then he's actually gonna.
Takes 2 less damage from the assault vest.
Actually, no, he'll stay here to give Zalia flanking and end his turn.
Alright. Mammoth Swine is going to use Earthquake again.
Fair enough.
Uh, 14 to hit physical.
Miss.
Hits me.
Alright. That is 16. That is 16 damage to Chestnut. Rolled maximum on the dice.
Okay. Yeah, Chestnut's physical defense is only a 12. Snorlax is a special tank.
And also
I thought you were
an
a HP tank.
Both. His special defense is still really high at 18.
What are you, champs?
I'm down to below half now.
Excadrill is
What?
going to move. It is still underground.
I still have Focus Band and Rest. I have options.
Still underground, and it is, while underground, it is going to sharpen its drills as it uses Sword Stance.
That makes sense.
Zalia, it's still sunny.
Alright then. As the earthquake goes off, you're going to notice it shake the ground under Zalia, and she is going to hop into the air, and as she does so, 3 of her petals on her right side are going to wind together as their thorns extend, and then they're going to extend again with the light from the sun as she is going to come down on Mamoswine with a solar blade.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt real bad.
Nat 1.
Don't be like that.
16, we know hits.
16 to hit.
Yep.
And then you get to add super effective.
Alright, so...
Counterspell.
And as she does this, you are going to notice tied around one of the smaller petals near the top of her head is a muscle band as you see the petals seem to flex.
Oh god, it's flexing trees from the Ultra Jungle!
Right now, Snorlax is just, he looks like he's on his way to the gym. He's got one band on each arm, one muscle, one focus.
I'm so glad I've been sticking to my diet. Alright, so that is a total of 37.
To be fair, the guys you see at powerlifting competitions who can lift cars, they don't have abs. They look like Snorlax.
That's true.
Alright, that's 35 damage because of the Assault Vest.
Which is still pretty good, I like to think.
Yeah, he's below half.
Yeah, Mammoth Ryan is a lot of HP.
Alright.
And then... would you rather I stay here for your flanking, or would you rather I move, Tim?
Do as you will.
Also, you take 4
Alright.
damage from Frostbite, Tim, because you do that.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Sea Smoke.
Alright, Joe, this is probably your last turn. Make it count.
Unless you take out Landorus.
I said begun!
No. I'm gonna reroll that one, Jero.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we voted that one.
I refuse.
A lot of nat 1s this session.
For the 16 hit?
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
Barely yes. He has a Bright Powder.
Oh,
Barely
Okay.
hits.
use two. You add another. Actually, do we want to count those 2d6 from the second roll, or should he reroll?
I'll count them because it doesn't matter because he only had 15 health left.
Yeah, Jero.
Freaking as the thing looks like it's glaring up to try to take these smoke down, it slowly collapses, and you just hear a loud "Kitty!"
If he hadn't taken that attack of opportunity, he'd still be up.
He didn't think it would be that bad. Douglas is gonna chuckle as he recalls Landorus. Shows me what I know for underestimating you. Alright then.
Glad to see you're able to smile during a battle again.
Thanks to you. Doesn't mean I'm going easy on you anymore, though.
Freaking
Anymore? What?
That cake was going. If that was going easy, I can't wait to see what you have planned. Pretty much showing that he's happy that freaking that he's able to do this now.
Let's see what you think of this. As he's going to send out.
Oh yeah, the classic.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead.
Right now, Travis is just thinking to himself, man, none of us brought any ice damage.
Luck.
Ooh. He actually rolled really high on that.
Oh, he'll actually
Oh
get
shit!
to...
What?
He
Slots right back in relay.
Torterra has bad speed, but he rolled high on the dice.
Damn, he just immediately gets Landorus' turn then.
Get over here. All right, but the problem is I'm a turn.
But also
Quote me.
Torterra, trait, shell armor. You start battle with a +2 buff to physical and special protection.
Oh,
Okay, tanky, got it.
and that's a trait, not ability.
Correct.
Alright.
I don't remember mine having that.
Does Tatsugiri want to move at all, Jero, or are you just gonna be there?
Wait, you're what, Rhino?
My
right,
right Torterra.
That made me just little girl.
Did you have original Torterra?
Yes.
I think it might have been like I think that was before I altered how shell armor worked.
Okay.
Alright. But either way.
Ended
Alright.
up winning.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Torterra is going to stomp and let out a roar as it's going to summon its energy to use Reflect.
Oh boy. All right, we're going in for the long haul, boys.
That is a 20-foot radius.
Oh no, it has 20 feet. Stop.
And it is going to start moving in. His speed is bad, yeah.
All right, dealing with this now.
Yep.
Meh.
And
If only we had someone with special moves good against this turtle.
Well, the weakest thing on the field now is the Mammoth Swine.
Yeah.
or Seasmo.
Alright,
don't mind them.
am I allowed to stand here?
You cannot leave the white lines.
Damn it.
I was worried about that. Sorry.
I don't think I can get around him because I'd be stepping out of the line.
I'll say you can move around, but you can't end your turn or do an action outside. You can move with half your body being inside the white line.
Okay. So, it should take 1, 2... I used hammer arm, so that's as far as I can move, but I have my quick claw, so I can also get here. No, here.
There you go.
Yeah,
I think that's
You made it.
I think that's as far as I can get.
yeah.
And then I'm going to use my final hammer arm on the Mammoth Swine. So let's go. I hit!
Damn, nice.
Not a crit. Let's do an extra 2d10, so that 18 becomes 26.
That's enough. Mamoswine has very low health.
Nice.
You only had
2 down
12.
already.
Now someone go dig up that damn mole.
Alright. So this is gonna
As Snorlax pounds into Mamoswine, he's like, "Ugh, soft, shaggy bed." And he attempts to lay on it before Douglas recalls it and he falls on his face.
Oh, it's a cool pillow.
I'll give you an inspiration for that. That was good. Alright.
Alright, so that is my turn. I did everything I could, and he can summon his Mamoswine replacement. That'll probably immediately get a turn.
Seems like I gotta bring up the big guns early with you.
The fact that you keep saying that concerns me.
As he is going to send out.
He led with a Landorus, so I'm wondering what his ace is going to be.
Oh.
Crocodile.
Ooh.
He's rocking all the Unova specials today.
No, he's grounding them.
Boo!
I gotta give myself an inspiration for that one.
Fucking boo!
We're definitely gonna get the ground and rock the crystals. I'm betting from this.
Also, I thought it was funny that for a second there. Whenever I closed it, I was like, "Oh, I guess he has a place to get." I looked up. Oh, there he is.
Crocodile, tiny boy.
He's only like
His sprite is huge.
He's barely taller than a human. Is the thing. That's what I do for it. All right.
Mamoswine was 18, so let's see Crocodile's initiative. There's a chance he goes later on.
Megan. That wasn't just butt on the barrel. That was the dirt under my foot.
19.
And slots right back in.
Yep, he goes amazing. 3 of his mons so far have been weak to fighting types. Maybe I should have led with Zwei.
As Douglas is gonna say, "You want to see what we can really do?"
Uh-oh.
Let's show you. As he is going to hold up his Mega Bracelet.
Uh-oh.
Mega Crocodile, that's not a thing.
Yes, it
As
is.
Crocodile begins to glow and grows in size.
Yep.
What
the
Whoa!
Whoa! They finally caught him, but it didn't stop him.
Dude, I'm getting freaking for Digimon fans out there. I'm getting Metal Greymon vibes.
No,
Yep.
And
Dude,
I
this-
love it.
This is Arkham Asylum Killer Croc.
Oh my god, that works too.
As with
That
the
section when you're in the section when you're in the sewers and he's just chasing you the whole time is terrifying.
Yep.
All right. As he is going to.
So it's probably ground steel now, yeah?
Travis is looking flabbergasted. He's like, never in my life have I heard of Mega Crocodile being a thing.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Escape from jail.
He played he played cops and robbers. He lost, but also won.
Are we able to tell if it's still dark type or is it steel type now because of the chain?
Roll animal.
Guess we'll
handling.
find out.
Roll animal
Oh.
handling.
Can I do that
Okay.
too?
Yeah. I'll say. Yeah. You all can do it if you want.
18.
It's gonna be a high DC though, because you guys don't know anything about this thing. So.
Jero, you have advantage on this, so maybe you'll get lucky.
Nope.
Best we got is an 18.
Aiden. You don't think it's dark type anymore.
Alright.
Okay, I'm thinking it might be steel type because of all that metal on it.
Yep. Boy, sure would be a good time to have hammer arm. Oh, well, that's fine.
As Mega Crocodile is going to head directly for Zalia with an almost rampaging snarl as it's going to go for a crunch. That is a 26 to hit.
In this system?
Yes.
In this
In this economy? Localized entirely within your kitchen? For 15 damage, and you get a -1 penalty to physical protection.
Oh. You said how much?
15.
And this time of year, and this time of day, localized and
In this part of the country.
localized within this gym.
Yes.
May I watch?
Yes.
So that is
Okay.
that is a monument to rend and tear.
May I watch? You may die.
Also, for those who don't know, Mega Evolution has been slightly altered. The way it works now is, the Pokemon receives additional hit points equal to half their regular maximum. They receive 3 additional points to 2 of their stats, depending on what would make most sense for the Pokemon. So it could be, like, more to attack and defense, more to speed and attack, more to the defensive stats, things like that. And
It accentuates.
And obviously, they receive a special Mega exclusive trait. The only other difference is that their size and type may change, but they still retain any stab that they would have gotten from their previous types.
Oh.
So Crunch, even though this thing's not Dark type anymore, Crunch did still do stab damage. That part has always been a thing.
So does he have 3 stabs now, or it just changed his type, but he still gets the stabs from the original?
He gets stabbed from Dark as if he was holding like black glasses, but but he only has 2 types.
Okay. I'm asking, like, would he get Steel Stab at this point?
Yes, he does still get the additional stab.
Okay, so he has 3 stabs. All right.
Yeah. Yes. All right.
Delmise, what are you doing?
All right, and then after he does that, that is the end of his turn, except for the fact that you now need to roll against Intimidate. Roll a d4.
That's
Azalea.
Is that? Hold on. So that's considered an ability effect, not a secondary effect of a move, correct?
It is an ability.
Okay. New, because solar power.
What does Solar Power do?
Immune to all statuses except unconscious while in sun.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
I have the sun at my back. You do not frighten me.
All right. Excadrill is going to poke his head out of the ground, shove his drills into the ground, and spin them as he's going to do another sandstorm.
Fuck you.
Hey, I let you have it for a turn. I let you do your thing. And then you destroyed everything, so I was like, all right, I'm not doing that anymore.
You destroyed everything. I did one move.
You guys
That is
together
the one attack I have done.
You guys together destroyed 2 of my Pokemon, and that's why Douglas is saying, all right, not going easy anymore.
That's fair enough, but I could still be angry.
That's fair. You could also still be in the sandstorm, bitch. As Excadrill does that, and
I
then
have the sun at my back. Son, where'd you go?
and then goes back underground. He was able to just use it. That was just the flavor. And then he's
You are
going
the fucking Monty Mole that was annoying that one Lily character in Chapter 6. And this jerk.
And this is where he ends his turn. He's still underground. Zalia.
Well, I have to change my plan here.
Oh, did I get attacked?
No, he's still 20
No.
feet underground.
Okay.
Use Sandstorm again.
I still love that bit where it's like, this jerk and this ne'er-do-well pants to a crazy daisy behind a tree, and this, you could actually leave them alone.
I kill them anyway.
Same. I think I'm gonna replay Paper Mario sometime later. It's been a while.
Alright, Zalia's gonna narrow her eyes and look between the
The turtle
new
and the
and improved-
crocodile.
the new and improved crocodile.
Currently, there's a turtle, a crocodile, and a mole. So 2 out of 3 of these Pokemon are creatures that would normally live in water. But Torterra's a tortoise, but still.
Question. Whenever a move says it ignores resistances, does that mean the net resistances of something, not the resistances of specifically one of its types?
It ignores type resistance. So resistance from reflected light screen still applies because that's to the whole category.
Right, but if one of a Pokemon's type was weak and one of it was resistant, so it ended up neutral, it wouldn't affect the move because it's net. It doesn't have a net resistance.
Sorry. What are you saying?
So Dragonthorn's ability is that it ignores grass type resistances. Since Torterra naturally both resists and is weak to, and thus is neutral, does that mean that doesn't actually have an effect on the move?
Well, Dragonthorns is a physical attack, so there's reflect.
Right, I know that.
I would say everything together. This is the sort of thing that I don't really have planned, but I'll decide based on the situation. And for this situation, I'm going to call it neutral.
All right, so it counts against their net resistances, not their individual.
I don't know for sure. I'm going to be basing it on the situation because it's not going to come up often.
That's fair enough, but I think that makes sense. I was just double checking.
Yeah, because it's ignores resistances, is against something that resists and is weak to, but also has reflect. It's that's a lot of shit going on. I'm just going to say this is neutral.
In that case, Zelia is going to
God, I'm hungry.
Look back at her thorns as they're starting to shrink, and she is going to shake them violently back and forth as if she's trying to get them to come back out. But as she does so, they're going to fling off and go right for Torterra's face as she is going to use Toxic.
Okay, that's not okay. Spent all this time discussing what happens to these Dragonthorns, and it's actually, fuck that.
Look, I'm going back and forth here. Because technically speaking, neither of these are resisting grass. They're both neutral. So that's why I was asking you about the resistances and stuff. And so since they're both net neutral, it wouldn't actually get a super effective on either of them. And so, Toxic. Roll a d4.
Alright.
The fact that this is an auto annoys me now. Hooray, it worked!
I mean, it's badly poisoned. I got it done. I'm making it a bit here. Alright.
That's fair enough.
Alright, that applies.
Hooray!
Sea Smoke!
And...
Well, besides, if Zaylee wants to.
Nope, I'm good. I can still reach what I need to.
Okay. Sea Smoke.
You want, freaking Zelia, you want another turn?
I mean, you're the one who does special damage, and I'm in a physical reducing field, so up to you. It's not sunny anymore, so feel free to shoot things.
If you say so, takes out AK-47.
So I'll take it if you want, but I think you would have decent options. I don't know your moveset.
Again, let me see. I'm looking over what I can do.
If the AoE on Surf is big enough, could you technically shoot it down the hole that the mole is in?
The Surf is 10 feet. He's 20 feet down.
Fair enough. Gonna have to get a fucking fishing rod and get that guy out.
Yeah, just
Where's the long shot?
I mean, to be fair, it's not like there's much he can do while he's down there. He's gonna have to come up eventually.
I hear this beggar crocodile is still probably weak to water.
Joke's on you, he's part grass now. Don't ask how.
He went out and touched grass, and that's how they found him.
So what are you doing, Jero?
I'm thinking of what to do here.
Well, you're the special attacker, and that's Reflect that's up right now, so...
Yeah, so that's what I was pointing out. Meanwhile, me and Chestnut are physical.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I do... I might have an idea.
Go on.
If I move... This is hypothetical, but if I move here... And then...
Then take out my gun.
You're not technically wrong.
Take out my water, quote-unquote, gun.
No, not exactly.
Shoots bullets that have the word bubble engraved on them.
It's a bit different.
I'm just reminded of that bit from The Simpsons where it's like, I got the water balloons, sir. Is it fine if they say happy birthday on them? Well, it'd be better if they said death to you and all you love, but I guess we're stuck.
I think I remember that episode.
That was a really early, that was like Nelson's debut episode.
And I'm just remembering the episode of Futurama where they were censoring Saturday morning television, so it was like a war one. It was like, ready, aim, negotiate.
This reminds me of like the A World Without series. There was this one that was A World Without Naps, and so people are like trying to figure out how to get places. And there's one bit where like these pirates show up at an island, and the guy is like, "Arr, take a look at the tattoo on my back. It'll show you where the treasure is." It just shows a picture of a tree with a treasure chest beneath it. They look around, every single tree looks the same. The guy lifts up his shovel and digs it into the guy's back.
Fuck. But I think I know what to do.
Alright.
Again.
You could always stand here if you need a clear shot because the wall is still underground.
Oh no, Vicken, I can do it without hitting you.
Okay.
Vicken. See smoke, Vicken. Gonna try to see if we can still stay for a bit longer, but how about Zalia? Vicken is going to gather up, seems to start glowing almost, begin with draconic energy. As it just sees it lift its head up and just go kiwi, as it just like launches a blast into the sky. As it's as the sky rumbles and right on top of freaking Torterra and Torterra and freaking Mega Crocodile it starts to rain upon them, not water, meteors.
Fuck yeah.
I wish I could have seen this coming, but someone has a sandstorm up.
But yeah, we're going in for a take home meteor. Let's go.
Be right back. I'm gonna take the dogs out.
Okay.
Oh, big bowling that. Absolutely bowling that.
Wow, another nat one already, huh?
Meteor lands like 50 feet away, and it's like, wow.
That'll work.
There it goes.
It's 17. Is that a crit?
Probably not.
Oh, so close.
Your crit threshold is 18.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Damn it.
Well, that is 19 damage.
That's a 25 or 24. Yeah, that hits them both.
Okay, good.
All right. So that is using the first damage. That is 19.
Towards Sarah, and then the other guy's probably gonna resist it.
That is 17 to Torterra due to his shell armor.
Right.
And Mega Crocodile does in fact resist it.
So he is a metal type.
As that is 19 minus that, and then he has an assault vest. So in total, he ends up taking 12 damage. And once, you know what? Everyone give me what is everybody's passive perception? Your passive perception is insane, I think.
Travis is a 16.
Mine is. How do you come back to this again?
Perception bonus, then add +5 for permanent advantage. It's
Perception?
It's 10 plus your bonus, then +5 for you.
10 plus 12, so 22?
Alright. After taking damage, the Mega Crocodile seems to get angrier.
Oh. I might have fucked you.
Interesting.
Alright. Cortera. Well, first, actually, you take sandstorm damage, so that's 3 damage to Tatsugiri. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I would give that to you guys, so I'll get it too. I kind of got to wait for Ryan to get back, but Torterra is going to charge up its energy and is going to slam into Zalia as it is going to use Outrage.
Oh.
Man, everything gets outrage nowadays. Snorlax could have learned outrage if I wanted it to.
Alright. Rhino, are you there?
Seems like a no.
Alright. Let's check quick.
And unfortunately, Jero, you put yourself in potential earthquake range of me.
Yeah, I kind of realized that.
Also, just as a quick thing, Tim, do any of your Pokemon have leftovers on?
Zwei does.
Okay, you updated it with the thing I mentioned, right? That's 1d6 instead of 5.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Okay. Well, let's see here. That is... well, that is the 27 to hit, Zalia for Outrage.
Yeah, no one can block that. Is that a crit?
No. Cortera's very slow. Its crit threshold is not high.
Okay, there's nothing anyone can do to block it. I think you can probably just do the damage.
For, with that there, that is a total of 30 damage.
Ooh.
Plus Muscle Band, 32.
Ooh.
Alright. And then, Toxic. So that is D6. Takes 5 damage. And then his leftovers, he heals 5 health.
Okay, so nothing happened there.
Yep. And the, Reflect, ticks down 101, so there's now 2 turns left of it. I'll go with that. Alright. Chestnut.
How far down is the Excadrill?
20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as much as I can move. And I'm gonna, as Chestnut goes in, he's gonna try to belly bump the Torterra with a body slam, see if he can paralyze it. 25, I hit.
Yep.
And that does 12 damage because of my +2 from the Titanium Z.
Alright, so that is 12. -2 because of his thing, and then resisted. He takes 1 damage.
Well, let's hope he is paralyzed.
No.
We've only had one status work all day, and we've applied so many.
Mega Crocodile. Gonna let out a roar as he's going to.
Oh yeah, and then I have to take both Sandstream and Frostbite damage.
Yep, so that's 2d4.
Ow.
And Crocodile's gonna go down here and is going to go for a Dragon Claw on Zalia.
Why does everything have dragon moves today?
It kind of just happened. I didn't
Back,
mean
what happened?
Okay,
For some reason, everything on Douglas's team knows at least one dragon move.
Torterra used Outrage and hit you. I already applied the damage.
Ow!
I hit Torterra for a body slam. It did 1 damage and he wasn't paralyzed.
And now, also, Sea Smoke used Draco Meteor that hit Torterra and Mega Crocodile. And after taking damage, Mega Crocodile seemed to get angrier.
And at least
Doesn't it
Draco
already
Meteor,
have an ability that... Yeah, it
At least
already shreds my stuff.
at least Draco Meteor doesn't lower your special attack in this.
Does it have 2 abilities or traits?
He's a Mega.
Yeah, so he should only have 1 still.
He has a trait, and then he has a Mega trait.
Not every Pokemon has a trait, Max.
No, but
Zwei
Zwei has a trait. Charizard has a trait. I think Alcremie is the only one who doesn't have a trait.
Zwei has a trait, but he doesn't have a Mega trait.
That's because wait.
He just has Sharpness.
Oh, did I not? I think I
He
didn't.
doesn't
I didn't
have a
update
Mega
that.
trait.
Let me check that real quick because I do know what it would be.
Super.
Oh wait. No, there it is. It just listed
Yeah.
under Mega Gallade instead of having a name.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he hits you with Dragon Claw, or he's gonna try to hit you with Dragon Claw.
Yeah, Torterra knows Outrage, and he knows Dragon Claw. Just everything has a dragon move for some reason.
Well, apparently this was the wrong thing to bring.
That is 28 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're also not rolling low at all for some reason.
And that is plus super effective is another 2d6. Plus his Mega Crocodile trait, you take 19 damage. As
Well,
Mega
That's a lot less.
Mega
That's a lot less than
Crocodile.
the 30 you took from Torterra.
Whenever you take damage, you deal an extra 2 damage with attacks until the end of your next turn. This can stack and is separate from stat buffs.
well, I guess I know what I'm doing for my turn now.
I also brought 2 physical attackers today, so that's not great.
You now need to roll a d4 against Intimidate.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. And a d4 against Binding Band Grapple.
You're fine.
Alright. You're good on both.
I still can't actually do damage.
Damn.
No, fair. Okay. Alright. Excadrill is going to use another Swords Dance.
This might be a time to swap.
It might be time for Jared to use, like, his last Hydro Pump or whatever. Do you get more than one of those?
No.
Nope.
You can go to beneath him and use Surf, I guess. Because you're the only one who can do good damage right now. We can't do good damage.
So you guys
Excadrill's
are still easily like winning in this. He's down 2, you're down none. So like
We're ahead. We're just in an annoying loop right now because, not gonna lie, Reflect I feel like is a little strong.
It depends on the defense of the Pokemon you're in versus what else is out on the field. We just happen to have mostly physical fighters out, so he knew that and so he used it. But he has been taking toxic damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, he broke even last time. He has the leftovers.
Oh,
But it ticked up, so it's gonna start going. It's gonna start being
But-
crazy.
He doesn't seem to have a way to get rid of it yet, so that's fine.
well, that part's good. I don't think I can really toxic the Crocodile because he's Steel type now.
Yeah. Do you have Synthesis?
Yeah, and that's probably what I'm going to have to do here just to be able to live, because anything I do isn't really going to do anything at the moment because of the Reflect Up, but that should hopefully be ending soon. Then again, he could just do it again, but we'll see if he does. So I'm going to go ahead and use Synthesis.
I might change Reflecting Light Screen to only have one use. That might be what I do.
1d6 times your level is a lot. Damn.
We'll see what the dice say.
And that's... yeah.
Yeah, you're basically full health again.
Yeah, but I actually rolled pretty well on those dice, so we'll see.
Yeah. Like, there
At
are,
least I can live.
there are no
I can live for a bit
ones.
longer.
No ones, 3 6s. Alright.
Do you want to move at all? Because you could move to force them to move around a little bit.
Sadly, I'm trying to stay. I'll help as much as I can.
Alright, Gerald, you're the only one who can deal decent damage right now.
Beast mode.
Freaking, I'm supposed to be the support. Fuck.
We're doing what we can here, man, but unfortunately our first team is not good against this new one he's dropped out.
Yeah.
But I guess this puts new priority on the Reflect ignoring moves. And hey, this at least shows that not just out-damaging your opponents is the most viable way to get through the battles now, because now you can out-tank them.
Yep. At some point, I want to have you guys just fight, like, just my own Pokemon team.
I mean, you could do that for literally any of the champions.
The champions already have kind of their own, like, set stuff.
We go to the mountaintop in this region, Max is standing there.
He's the secret final boss. He's on red.
He's blue.
And I'm the blue, you think?
It's blue. Bosses
Blue
hope for
card,
imaginary
Kazoo.
friends.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Regard Q Kazoo.
He's voiced by the same person who voices Reaper in Overwatch. Anyway, go ahead, Jero.
Definitely the same thing.
I find the most tangents happen on Jiro's turn while we're waiting for him to decide.
Yeah.
Sorry. So what I have to do, because if you didn't make some damage, I'm gonna have to. I think I'll go ahead and use. Yeah. Again, he's gonna go down fighting.
Can you fight a little further away from me? There you go.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm gonna go in for a surf.
That hits, hopefully. That damage is awful.
That hits Mega Crocodile, yeah.
Hope the super effective makes up for it a little bit.
But oh yeah, freaking he's on the ground, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see the super effective. Go to 2d6.
That
Mommy, this thing has a splash plate?
it has
Mystic Water.
Mystic.
Mr. Water, which is the same thing.
11 plus 8, so 19.
19.
Also, I just realized you didn't use your Draconium Z when you used your Draco Meteor.
Yeah, I thought that was the point, to use it when you did the meteor.
I didn't think of that.
Alright.
19.
That's my fault.
His assault vest lowers it by 2. He takes 17 damage. And he's angry. Torterra is forced to keep doing outrage, and he's going to slam at Azalea. Uh, 14 to hit, physical.
Miss!
Alright, he misses, and he is now, confused.
Unpuzzle.
He takes 2d6 from the toxic, and heals 1d6 from leftovers, for a total of 6 damage. One turn left of Reflect,
Yeah, well, the toxic's doing something.
and roll to see if he shakes off. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, so rolling to see if he shakes off confusion. He does not. Alright. Chestnut.
Tim? I guess Tim stepped away.
Alright, we'll move on to make a crocodile for now. And we'll come back to Chestnut. Well, actually, kind of does matter. It's fine. Make a crocodile. Is Mega Crocodile is going to try to deal with this
Yeah,
asshole.
Gerald, were you able to move back at all? Or
I mean, well, thinking that I hadn't, but
It's already been a couple turns.
Oh, is it my turn?
I forgot to.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Chestnut's turn.
He is
Yeah,
going
nobody got a
to.
hit, so yeah. I know, I know.
He is going to lay on his back and go to sleep.
No, it's been a couple turns. You can't. It's been a couple turns.
Nothing's attacked me yet.
I know, but like you did your turn, and then another person did their turn. You can't then retroactively do things. All right, so 1d6 times level.
I heal back 58. Now I am asleep, and I do not have a berry that can cure sleep, but it's fine because I have sleep talk for later.
All right.
And maybe by the time I've woken up, this reflect will be gone.
maybe by the time I awake, we'll be in a better situation.
If I just close my eyes, the bad stuff stops happening.
Mega Crocodile is going to use Earthquake.
Yeah, I definitely should have moved. That's my bad.
That is a 21 to hit, 23 to hit actually.
Okay, Jerry, I think you're gone. Rhino and I will be fine.
That is
Unless Gerald tosses out a physical attacker, in which case we're all bound.
Not entirely.
plus 2, 15 damage to Chestnut and Sea Smoke, and then 15 minus whatever does it. Yeah.
It's okay. How
What was it to hit, by the way?
21 or something? 22?
23.
Right,
If it's above a
15.
20, it's going to hit everything.
There you go.
How much damage do I take?
15.
Okay,
Also,
that's not
remember,
bad.
you take 1 additional damage, Rhino, from much earlier.
I'm very surprised you're not dead, Jero, but I think Extra Joe's about to fix that.
Excadrill is going to
Fix that.
dig up and is going to use
It can literally hit you with anything and kill you.
yeah, it's gonna dig up and it's gonna use Drill Run. 24 to hit. Okay.
You're gone.
Yeah.
You're gone.
Yeah.
But hey, you're immediately gonna get a turn.
And he's now at the surface.
So hey, maybe Razor can finally hit the bastard.
Well, that's not the only thing I'm doing. Freaking.
I'm hungry. I know it's weird to see, but yes, Razor is now medium size.
What? Well, I guess.
Haxorus
guess,
is pretty
uh,
small.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess Dewdrop got shrank too.
Yeah, basically, now I consider anything as medium size if they're not significantly larger than a human.
If you've ever seen Haxorus's model in Gen 9, it is very small.
Also, remind me, who set up the thing?
Reflect, Torterra. But it literally only has one turn left, so.
Oh.
Yeah, you might as well just go for the Excadrill.
Excadrill
Yeah,
isn't in the Reflect, so. He couldn't get in there. He only had 20 feet of movement, and it took that to get up.
Then yeah, I'm gonna just hit it normally then. Actually.
Well, hang on. First, roll your initiative.
Yeah,
I
roll
know,
your
I know.
You're very likely to go immediately, but we have to see where. Okay,
Oh,
immediately.
you go immediately, and then after Zalia's turn, you're gonna get to go again. That worked out for you. You're gonna get basically 3 turns in a row with Rhino.
Yep, so, go ahead with your turn.
Yeah, so.
This was a good time to learn Earthquake.
Super, don't you get hit too?
Not if you move down 1 square. Now you can do it.
Again, guess a good thing we learned this. Bacon, Razor, show, Bacon, show what we're made of. Earthquake.
We're made of earthquakes.
Reroll.
Yeah, we rolling that.
Oh my god, that damage. I'm not even sure if that hits.
It hits Excadrill. Does not hit Crocodile. Do you really want to keep spending inspiration on a 4?
No. Well,
I mean, you get to add another 2d6.
No, I don't think I want to think what's in my turkey graphic.
Okay. 2d6. You're gonna get to go again immediately.
Oh my god.
9 damage.
Alright.
That
Nice.
sucks.
Oh, wait.
What?
14 actually doesn't hit because he has Bright Powder.
Freaking.
It's not much. I'll just count it.
Everything on his team either has Bright Powder or Assault Vest. Is this the new meta?
Not everything.
No, he's just defensive. person.
Excadrill is the only thing that has Bright Powder, I think.
No, you said Landers had it too, and these 2 things have Assault Vest.
Oh, by the way, it does get a bit more damage.
Actually, wait a minute. You said this has an Assault Vest?
Torterra does not have an Assault Vest.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna be like, it can't use Reflective, it has Assault Vest.
Yeah, it has a muscle band.
Well, Assault Vest is a defensive item, so what's its defensive item?
I don't need to tell you that.
Alright, just making sure it's not an Assault Vest.
It's not
Also,
it's not Assault Vest.
Also, do these work in tandem to each other?
No.
No.
I adjusted the wording for adaptability, and now basically it's like if you have stab with a move because it's the same type as you do extra stab. So they do not pair with each other.
No, one buffs your dragon moves, the other buffs your non-dragon moves.
So half your stab is 2? What is your stab on Razor?
It should be 4 because you have a +8 to hit.
Then yeah, so that's 2 additional damage to extra drill. Alright.
Okay, Zalia, what?
Well, Tortira's thing is still up.
If you hold your action, you can wait for the reflect to go away and then attack.
Nope, I don't know if we're allowed to do that in this.
We have before.
You can.
Alright,
You just have to hope he doesn't immediately reset the reflect, but if he does, nothing really changes.
I mean, reflect goes away at the end of his turn, so he literally can't.
Oh, right. So if you wanted to, you could wait a turn and then do that.
You will at least get 1 turn before he's able to do it again, if he does it again.
So question, the way Solar Blade works is it goes through at the start of your next turn. Do you still get an attack after that, or no, it takes up both?
I think it takes up to your 2 actions.
What does it specifically say? You post it?
When first used, you begin charging. The attack goes through at the start of your next turn, as long as a viable target is still within range.
It does not use up your second action.
Alright. Then I'm gonna start charging the Solar Blade.
If
Okay,
it did use up the second action, it would specifically say
I suppose you don't need to say. I suppose you don't need to say who you're targeting because you would just target who's ever there when you do it.
Correct. So,
Yeah.
I'm a charging.
Alright. And you don't need to worry about that to hit. That'll happen next turn.
Oh, I was just doing it for the description went through, but okay.
All right,
Yeah,
Razor, you
but
get
like that to hit we're not gonna bother with because 15 wouldn't hit. Okay.
Okay, Razor, you get to go again.
Okay, let's see if this earthquake does better.
You want to hold it until the reflect goes away?
You know what? I think I will.
Lifts his foot, holds it. Alright, you're holding your action then?
Yeah.
Alright. As a reminder, if you hold your action, then when it goes through, you only get the action. You don't get any movements, any items, anything like that. Just the action.
Insert pop team epic. Your motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now.
Torterra hits himself.
Nice, and he's gonna take toxic damage at the end of his turn, which should be up to 3 die.
It is 6 and 5 healing.
Damn, that was shitty toxic.
Yeah, so that is 1 damage. And the reflect is gone, and also, real quick, does he shake off confusion? He does not.
Do it, Jero.
Yep, so soon as that happens, freaking a boosh.
That is them both.
Yep.
Oh, is your crit an 18?
No, but it's a 19.
Damn it.
I know.
You get to add another 2d6 at least.
Yeah.
They both take 12.
Alright. Alright. Crocodile only takes 10 due to Assault Vest. Extra Drill takes 12. Oh, and right, you have Technician, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get that another +2.
Alright, another 2. Alright. Wait.
No, Tortora just went. It's my turn.
Oh, right, because it was a held action. I was very confused. I'm
held
sorry.
action.
I'm too hungry to think.
Remind me, does being under rest mean I have disadvantage to hit?
With sleep talk, no.
I just wasn't sure if it made me prone or not to rest.
It does make you prone, but for like sleep talk and stuff, I'm gonna say it doesn't do disadvantage because that'd be kind of stupid.
Okay. As Snorlax is sleeping, he is going to lick his lips and mumble a bit as he reaches up to, in his mind's eye, he pictures the tree on Torterra's back being just full of delicious looking fruit. He's going to try to grab the tree and bring it down to him with a Giga Impact. Yeah! I hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is a total of 27 damage.
27 minus the 2 for its thing to 25.
Right, that's why I think less than 2.
Yeah, because of shell armor.
So
All right.
next turn I cannot do anything, but that does not take my Giga Impact PP, it just takes my Sleep Talk PP.
Alright. Roll a d4 to see if you wake up.
No.
Yes, you do.
Oh! And then I roll 2d4 to take 3 damage.
Alright. You're awake, but you're incapacitated. As you pull it down, and then his storage chest like bites onto the tree to try to get the fruit, and it's just all leaves, and it's like,
All bark, no bite.
Mega Crocodile has taken damage, and he is going to move over to here and try to get flanking as he's going to try to hit Zalia with another Dragon Claw. $16 to hit physical. Oh, 18 because of Torterra's flanking. 18.
Okay, that definitely hits.
What is your defense?
18.
Damn it. So close.
The damage was very shitty, so...
You were like, oh, it was like, oh, they missed. Actually, they hit.
And then the damage got better. And then plus the 2, and then plus the 1, so that's 19 damage again.
Okay, not terrible.
Alright.
Please roll 2d4, 1 against fright, 1 against grapple.
Oh boy. Not frightened, but you are grappled.
Okay.
Alright. Excadrill. He's Razor, and is going to use Dragon Claw now.
I don't think he gets any dragon moves.
I don't think he does either. He's gonna go for a, Oh, I just realized something. So, Excadrill has Moxie, but it was underground when Tatsugiri was defeated.
Haha.
So,
I mean, it still has 2 sword stances.
yeah, and Moxie is specifically when a hostile creature you can see is defeated. So, alright, he's gonna go for a drill run on Razor.
Fair enough.
Nat 1.
Oh,
Yay!
man, I also forgot, thinking they're supposed to. Did they vote for fighting?
Oh, do you have Intimidate?
Yeah.
Tatsugiri had Intimidate, yeah. Oh,
You
does
really
Razor
need
also
to, you
have-
really need to remind to say this earlier, because when like 3 turns have passed, it can't
Yeah,
apply.
okay, yeah. I will disregard it this time because I didn't forget that they have Intimidate too. I thought I
Does Razor
mentioned
have
it.
Intimidate?
Yes, he does.
Okay, it's literally about to be Razor's turn again, so no.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll disregard it.
I'm gonna say you have to remember to point it out before the end of the next Pokemon's turn. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Zalia. As Espadrille tries to hit, misses, and it's like, well, this is awkward.
Alright. Solar Blade's gonna go off, and it's gonna go towards Crocodile.
All right.
hit.
That it?
And that's
Or
plus
does
2
it?
from
Yes, it does.
my muscle band. I believe he is neutral if he's really steel type.
He is steel type. He is ground steel.
Oh, don't forget,
so
it's also
19.
tied for me too, so that's why I've been forgetting.
It's all right.
My bad.
19 damage.
Yep.
A lot of 19s going around.
Not really.
Alright, and then as Zelia slams down on him with the solar blade, she is going to stomp on the ground with her feet as if she's trying to make the impact greater. And as she does so, vines are going to erupt from the ground and hit both Torterra and Crocodile. She's going to use Dragon Thorns.
Alright.
She's going to attempt to use Dragon Thorns.
I was given an excellent inspiration earlier from my joke. Take that one.
Alright. Well, I don't know if it's worth it for just 10 damage to both of them, if I'm honest. Or 12. Well,
I'm gonna
12
forget
of
it.
both is, I guess, rough.
I'm gonna forget I have this, so just use it.
Didn't
Never
matter.
mind.
Alright, it does not hit either of them.
Well, at least it's pretty forgiving that move actually lets you go again. You're not even really missing out on one action. You just have to stall.
Yeah.
I have to hope they stay in range, but
I mean, you could use it as an attack for opportunity on them if they move away, but there are ways to get around that, so.
yeah.
Alright,
I'm
Raze.
glad I realized that. I never realized that about the move before.
All right, Razor, your go again.
Because you guys never use Solar Blade or Solar Beam unless it's sunny.
Again. Okay, I'm kidding. Again, we're gonna go ahead and hit him with. He's gonna hit him right in the head with a brick.
Bam!
Okay,
Pretty
this will benefit from Technician and Intimidate if it works. That works. That damage is awful.
So,
Oh, what am I gonna do? No damage.
comes
Because
a 5. Roll another
you don't
D8,
have-
super effective.
You don't have. Oh, you get to do another D8. So 5 becomes 9.
Alright, so that's.
It's because
9.
you only
11.
you only get stab on your dragon moves, and these things resist dragon.
No, that 11 is counting the Technician.
Oh,
No, the 9 is counting Technician.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So,
and
but
then
roll
he-
roll to see if he's afraid.
He is. I'm scared of
Alright.
this giant dragon for reasons unknown.
Fair enough.
Why could it possibly be?
All right. I don't get a turn this round, but I'm quite healthy, so I'm not too upset about it.
Where's the screaming man? There he is. Alright. Torterra gets a turn.
To be fair, I kind of figured ground being one of the more defensive types, this would be a more drawn-out battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has one more mon after we take out one of these.
Yeah. We'll be alright.
Yeah, we're in a very good position. We've only lost one guy.
Torterra is gonna... It's the smart thing to do right now. He's gonna go for another outrage on Zalia.
Is he still confused?
Yes, but I already rolled for him and he gets a turn this round.
Alright, he's been taking his toxic.
Yes.
He will at the end of this turn.
He also crit.
Damn it. That's twice you got into crit outrage.
Yep.
The
Yep.
damage was pretty shitty. So let's
At least
see.
it's not stab, and he's. Let's just see.
Wow, the damage is real shitty, comparatively. And then that minus 1 that is
Jero, what item is Razor holding for his offensive one?
38 damage to Zalia.
well,
Never mind.
Ow.
Dragon fan.
Oh. In the future, you might want to give him like an expert belt if you want your non-dragon moves to do stuff.
Ow.
Expert Belt is really good for coverage. I have it on my Drampa in Pokemon Shield, and it's so good. So I've got him outfitted with Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt, and it's like everything dies now. And he shakes off the confusion,
Well, holy shit. Okay, Zalia's about to go down. Crocodile's
and
gonna
then
take her out.
he takes 12,
12.
and heals 2. He takes 10 damage from the poison.
At least the fucking toxic is putting in work.
Yeah, I don't get a turn this round.
Yep, he's incapacitated, so over to make Crocodile.
Actually, incapacitated in D&D still allows you to move. Are we using that here?
No.
Okay.
Does it allow? That's stupid.
Incapacitated does not allow. Makes it so you cannot take actions. You're still allowed to move.
I'm still gonna say no because that doesn't really make sense to me, and that's what I intended was.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right. Mega Crocodile.
Bye bye, Zalia.
Is going to move over to here and is going to go for an earthquake.
Actually, you might survive this.
22 to hit.
That hits everybody. Man, they're just not rolling low.
They have been. There've been misses. There was a nat 1 just nat fail. Good old nat fail. Okay, it's that plus the damage of being pissed off. All right, it is 13 damage, with it being 14 towards Zalia due to the lowered thing.
But she resisted.
Yep.
14.
Well, it's 13. It's 13 to me and Jero.
I'm still alive.
All right.
Cool.
Jero, 13 damage.
Oh, right.
And Exegil is afraid, so if he does attack anybody, he
Oh.
has disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you did take the 2d4 damage. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Exadrill is... He's going to try to go for it. He's going to try to Drill Run Razor one more time. Disadvantage. Disadvantage, both were 27. It's a crit.
Are you
hell,
shitting
dude.
me?
Well, whatever. He's not won the last one, so it kind of evens out.
I mean, to be fair, Drill Run has a lowered crit threshold, but still, yeah.
It's not super effective. It's just stab.
Yeah. 19 damage. Let me double check to make
Okay,
sure.
see,
Yeah.
that's not a whole lot. You're fine.
That is 19 damage, and I need you to roll a d6. All right,
I think that's okay.
You are safe from the King's Rock.
Ooh.
And what did I need to?
You took
what was the
19.
damage again?
You took 19. Fucking again, 19. 19 is showing up a lot.
Alright,
Zalia.
your final turn. Make it count.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the Dragon Thorns again.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use a reroll. Because I still haven't done that this session.
Yes!
Much
That
better.
that is them both. So that's
I
11.
deal 11 damage to both.
Well,
Don't
Wait.
you well me.
it's
9
it's,
plus
it's
2.
It's the wait. Why plus 2? What's plus 2?
Muscle band.
Ah, right. Okay. It ignores grass type resistances, so it's actually super effective.
But I thought you... Whatever.
No, I was saying that because at the time there was reflect up.
Okay, so it's super effective against both.
Yes. When
Okay,
when
so
reflect
that's
isn't when reflect isn't being thrown into the mix, yes.
Okay,
Okay,
so you-
I didn't... Okay.
Okay, you get to add 2 more d6.
Hey, that's better.
So
That is
Okay,
19.
19 again.
letting you try, we should have tried a little harder to make you reroll the earlier one, but it's whatever.
I guess so.
I think the earlier was reflect selected during the earlier one? I don't
No,
know.
it wasn't.
All right.
Yeah, see, I misunderstood then.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to like make it clear like this is like a rare situation at the moment, so right now I'm just gonna say neutral. But yeah, that becomes super effective against things in this situation. But if stuff like reflect is thrown into the mix, then I just say it neutralizes.
Okay. So good damage on both of them, but don't think either of them are down yet.
They're not, though. Torterra is very close, and Crocodile just hit half.
Okay, gonna try to get this Torterra out of here then.
Razor.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, also, get extra drill, shake off fear. No, we didn't. Okay.
Considering both are nearby me.
This is also
Wanna use
the
your
last.
earthquake.
This is also the last turn of Sandstorm. Oh, Zaylia has not been taking Sandstorm damage.
Oh, that's bad.
No, I did last turn, I think.
Okay. You
Just
didn't.
not this past one. 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm on 2 HP.
Oh yeah, has Razor been taking Sandstorm?
I believe I have.
I don't
not
see
sure
any.
you did.
I don't see any D4s from you. That's fine. It was on me for forgetting, so we'll just start counting it now.
All right. You want to use your last earthquake while those two guys are nearby?
Pretty much. Should that be good damage?
You didn't hit.
I mean, 7's okay, I guess.
It would be super effective, so you get to add another 2d6 to it. It would be 9 plus 2d6.
I'm gonna go for another reroll then. Down to 7.
Okay, that hits them both.
Yep.
So get another
I'm pretty sure,
2d6. So 9 becomes,
To roll another 2d6.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was 2d6.
unless you just wanted to use that 5 there.
Thanks. All right.
Not a big difference. 15 damage.
15. Comes 13 against Crocodile. His anger goes up.
But now he's afraid.
He might be afraid. Let's see.
Hopefully.
No.
No. He does not feel fear.
Actually, I think there's a. Nope. I mean, actually, he would actually be immune to the status effect anyway because he has Sand Veil and it's currently a Sandstorm.
Fair enough.
Actually,
All right.
Actually, Excadrill also has Sand Veil.
Oh, so he shouldn't be afraid either.
It's fine.
The fear didn't change anything.
Yeah, and it was on me for forgetting. So,
All right. Torterra probably gonna kill Azalea.
He's gonna try as he's going to use Earthquake.
Miss me, you bitch.
Isn't he locked into Outrage? He is.
He is locked into Outrage. You're right. Never mind.
Come at me, you big bitch.
26 to hit.
You're gone.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're
Zelia, trait, sturdy.
Give me a
Oh, you're alive.
I am at 1 HP and I am now immune to damage. I will get one more turn.
Yeah!
And Douglas, and by Douglas I mean Max, is gonna be annoyed when my focus band procs.
Alright.
He wasn't the only one who came prepared for stamina battle.
Torterra's like, what the fuck? You survived? Bleh. From the poison?
Yeah, I lasted him.
He had a heart attack!
And that was his turn, so whatever comes out doesn't get one. Yay. Let's see what his final Pokemon is.
Alright then. Let's see. We got one left. I think I can make this work. As he's going to send out...
Oh.
Should
Hey,
have
look,
seen
it's
that
a
coming.
Ditto.
He sends out Ditto! That will always be the funniest thing ever to me, Jero, I'm sorry. You got the combo out of it, so... Oh, wow.
I did.
He rolled shit on the speed.
Hooray.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally added the full speed instead of just the thing.
So he rolled even shittier.
He got a 5!
He got -1.
And that's not impossible. Well, it actually is, but anyway. Alright. So, Chestnut, it's your turn.
Okay.
As you are no longer in cap.
I'm gonna move to here, and Azalea, you're currently immune to damage, so I'm gonna go for Earthquake.
Go for it, my bro.
Actually, there's something else I could do. Chestnut is gonna move something around in his mouth for a moment as he sticks his tongue out, and you see a little acorn that he got off of Torterra, and then he bits it at the Rhyperior with Seed Bomb.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Does a 17 hit Rhyperior?
It does not.
Okay, I need to reroll that. 23?
That does hit.
Okay. He takes. He is quad weak to grass type moves. So what does that do?
Well, it's just super effective because he has the ability Thick Fat.
No, fair enough. So I get that another D10. So he takes a total of 15 damage. And if he had an air balloon, now he doesn't.
He did not have an air. He did, however. No, you might have a point. He did, however, have an assault vest.
You just put bright powder and assault vest on everybody.
I think
He's a
here's the thing.
defensive
I
guy.
think it's because like I set these guys up like based on like what would make sense for their type, and ground is defensive as Rhino has pointed out. So I think I kind of just leaned into that.
Okay, so I moved 1 square to get here, I think, and then I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to run to go another 1, 2, 3, 4, because if he has Earthquake, I want to make him work for it.
All right.
And I need to take 2d4 damage again.
Only 1d4. Oh yeah, 2d4. It's about to go away though.
Okay, I take another 5 damage. I'm still above half.
Crocodile.
Well, I found out ahead of time for you, Rhino, that he does not take quad damage.
Noted. Sad, but noted.
Mega Crocodile is
Why did it sound like you said Mayor Crocodile?
Mayor Crocodile. It's going to stomp the ground, and a huge rock comes up that he's going to grab and throw at Razor as he's going to use Smack Down. Disadvantage due to Azalea being there, but he's
No,
pretty
Razor, you can't fly anymore.
He's still pretty confident that that 17 will hit.
17 probably hits Razor.
I assume 17 hits.
No one checking. Hold up.
Oh wait. Sorry.
What?
Ignore that. I was looking at Rhyperior's sheet.
So he does not have SmackDown.
Yeah, that was I was doing that, and I was like, all right, use his Smackdown. I guess he has this. Oh, he has a lot of rock moves.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but
No, okay, sorry about that. I am. Bleh. What he does instead is Earthquake.
that makes more sense.
You know,
Bailey's
like
currently-
Zalia will survive this, but he kind of doesn't realize that. Which is not at disadvantage, so we'll use the original roll of 24 to hit.
Yep, that is.
Which that's it.
Yep, that is plus that. A total of, oh, guys, it's not 19, it's 18!
Gasp.
I mean, I did 15 to Rhyperior.
Fair. It actually was 13 because of the Soul Fist. Yeah, I think I lean into like specific items and abilities for the Pokemon because of the types, but anyway,
So 19 is it's 18, sorry.
18 damage to Razor.
Oh, should we cut it by now?
Huh?
Oh, we don't call it freaking 7 doing on Sunday. Yep.
Well, I guess we were seeing if we could finish it. If it wasn't for me being an hour late, we could have finished by now.
It's up to Rhino, I'd say, but I feel like we can finish it.
After my turn, I have to step away for a moment, but yeah, I can keep going.
Okay. Excadrill, who is no longer afraid because he realized he doesn't have to be afraid. is out of drill runs, so he's going to try to Ironhead Razor instead.
Does he not have Earthquake?
He does, but he doesn't want to use it right now. Also, because Ironhead is also stab. 14 to hit physical.
Oh, does that miss? Please say that misses, Jero.
How much is it?
14 to hit physical.
That misses.
All right.
Nice. All right, Zalia, now it's your final turn.
And boop, the sandstorm is finally quiet. All right, Zalia.
Alright. I think someone over here has been on the field too long. So if you
Excadrill?
excuse me. Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Oh, God!
Hello, I've been looking for you. And your
No, you-
fucking sandstorms.
Well, I can't do it again?
Kill this bitch!
You're right, Grabs.
Jesus. I'm getting inspiration. That was intimidating.
Alright, final Dragon Thorns. Let's go. Come on.
Does that hit only hostile creatures?
Yes.
Okay.
And roll with advantage. 25. Which is a 17. Okay, just making sure she's not one of my crit monsters.
And it does 18 damage. You rolled maximum.
Right, so 18, and then super effective on both of them because it ignores resistance. I'm just going to go ahead, if Max is alright with it, and use the
Yeah, we do
2d6 from the other ones. So that's going to be an extra 11, so that is 29 to both.
Oh.
That is. Oh. Sorry. And that becomes 27 to Crocodile. Still a big hit. His anger is back at 1. All right. He's still up, but he's in pain. And Crocodile is back below half. He had been healing because of Sandvale. Alright.
Rhyperior.
Rhyperior is going to use Smackdown on Zalia just to get Zalia rid of... So Rhino can send the new Pokemon out before leaving.
She's gone.
Well, let's see if it hits. 23 to hit. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I think we have a good idea of what Rhino's going to send out. Mr.
Admittedly,
Brat-
admittedly, Zalia was actually grappled and so shouldn't have been able to move like that, but it's fine.
Oh, I forgot, because the thing that grappled me had been moving around so much.
Yeah, which I think it's fine. It doesn't matter. You were down to 1 HP anyway, so.
Boop. Then yeah, as A goes down, Aiden's gonna nod and says, "Alright. Well, we tested that. That's what these are for, is finding out the weaknesses for various things. Alright. Dewdrop, take the stage.
Mr. brought 2 type advantages into the match.
Look. All out.
She's already at 0 health. She dies.
Well,
I'm just this music on its own is just making me imagine the release being very dramatic, where it's like the ball opens and she just lifts up her head like she's rising from a nap and then flicks the hair back like, all right, let's go.
10. All right.
All right.
Well, once
grabbing her initiative real quick.
once Excadrill is gone, it's down to a 2v3. And I haven't even... Chestnut's focus band hasn't even popped yet. We're looking pretty good. And everything he has left on the field is weak.
All right, I may need to stick around slightly longer because Dewdrop goes very quickly.
Yeah.
Everything on his side of the field is even weak to Zwei, so if he has to come out, it's GG.
All right. Razor.
He still put up.
Again.
This has not been easy.
Yeah, I decided to switch things up instead of him saving the Mega and Legendary for the end.
Alright.
Who's the weak go to again?
Excadrill.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill this bitch.
Break.
Yep.
Misses.
Oh my fucking. Why?
Why is your to hit on that move only a 6?
I told you to update your moves. I specifically pointed it out.
I mean, it still misses because it's a nat 2, but that's wrong. Yeah, Joe can work on that while it's Rhino's turn.
Unless he wants to, like, inspiration it or something.
With that damage? Fuck no.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
okay.
Alright, Rhino, do your turn.
Dewdrop can finish off the mole.
But it is still a 1d8, right?
Yes. It's like you just need to go and update the stab for moves that have it and the 2-hit.
Alright. Lining up a few things here. Double checking an item. Okay. Alright.
My hand is really cold for some reason.
For me, it's because my hand is right next to the window.
Dewdrop is going to slide forward.
Slide to the left.
And actually, hold on.
Do the
Let me check
Batman, y'all.
something. Dewdrop, what is your speed, girl? Alright. Whoops. Oh, hey, there's an initiative button. I don't know where I clicked to do that.
It's in the top area.
Yeah, but you gotta like do stuff with the dexterity to actually properly set it up.
Yeah, for me, I just make a dexterity that ends up equaling a bonus that equals the initiative, so it's easier.
Alright, Dewdrop is going to slide forward. And surprisingly, she is going to go past everyone, and she's going to end up here before she does a small
When you get so fast.
swirl up, and then she is going to stand on her tail as she unleashes a Monsoon Melody to hit all 3 of them in their little wireless bar order.
Ow!
20-foot radius.
Ah, okay.
You have
It's
a quick.
perfectly in line, and it is hostiles only.
Do you have a quick claw, or do you just have max out speed?
She has 30-foot speed.
Huh. Let's see if it hits them.
Something about that doesn't sound right. Hang on.
Although, yeah, Primarina's supposed to be like really slow.
Oh no, yeah. Well, yeah. Her speed stats maxed out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a 6. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so here we go.
That
Yeah,
special,
better.
that should hit all of them, maybe.
That hits Rhyperior. That hits Excadrill. That hits Crocodile. Hits them all.
Okay, you
Alright.
get to add another
Okay.
2d6.
And actually I get 2d6 plus more because Dewdrop actually has 2 bands in her hair right now, and one of them is an expert belt.
Wait, what's the other band?
You'll find out.
Is it another offensive item?
No,
Okay.
I know the rules now.
All right.
Hey, look, not rolling that great. Alright, so
That's a 23 to all of them.
yep, 23 to all of them.
That should take out Excadrill.
It in fact does.
Okay, yeah, we're looking good.
As actually the damage goes through, Dewdrop is going to give a little bow, blow a kiss. Looks like it's in the direction of Chestnut right now, and then she, with moving surprisingly limberly, is
I prefer
going to go over here.
I heard you.
As Dewdrop has the trait Run Away.
Oh.
You can
Alright.
dash as a bonus action, and if you
Ability.
dash, you gain disadvantage. You're right. Ability.
There is a difference, and that's why I corrected. Alright. Now you can go do whatever. Now it's Chestnut's turn.
All right, thank you.
I was gonna go to the restroom real quick, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Chestnut is gonna pick through his teeth a bit as he pulls out a twig that he ate off of Torterra, and he throws it at Rhyperior as he uses Seed Bomb again. Hiya! I miss. That's my turn. Actually, I'll be over here. I can get back if I want to.
Alright.
And now I take only 1d4 damage.
Yep.
Ow. But I am finally below half after that. Actually, no wait, still slightly above.
Crocodile here is going to go for a Dragon Claw on Razor. Ooh, and that's a crit.
Oh man. Well, Jaro's not here, so he'll be upset about that when he gets back.
Yeah, alright, so that's another...
On a lesser note, Death Battle finally posted the Kratos preview today, meaning we're going to get the episode in 2 weeks.
Oh, sweet, I didn't even notice that. And look. Alright, that is going to be... 30 damage to Razor.
Big owies.
I'll go ahead and just apply that. Now it's Rhyperior.
He's a good distance away from anybody right now.
He's going to direct his attention to Chestnut. He's going to take a few steps, and he's going to bring his leg up and slam it down as spiked rocks jam into Chestnut from below as Rhyperior uses Rock Wrecker.
Oh. And he probably has the ability to avoid any recoil damage. Did he not one?
No, the opposite.
What is with you and the crits today?
I don't know!
I guess the game heard me talking about how I still am not on my second mind yet, and I'm gonna survive a guaranteed fatal hit.
He does not have Rockhead, I'll tell you that. And maybe
Right,
I set this up before the Rockhead changed, but I wouldn't want to change any of these abilities anyway.
How much damage do I take?
48.
Jesus. I was at above half to almost dead, but it's okay. The next hit I take, I'll still survive.
Alright, over to Razor whenever Zero's back.
Ow.
Yeah, that was
That's a
Rock Wrecker.
focus brand proc now?
No. Because I was at
Alright.
I was at 60 something and now I'm at 16.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be back again, I guess, since we're waiting for Jero.
Alright.
Jero got crit. Razor's almost down, so it might be a 2v2 sooner than we expect. I got crit. It's pain.
Yeah, a lot of crits going around. You are now at... The Razor is now at 10 health, you might notice.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's also
Razor's
your
about
turn.
Razor's about to go down.
But he just got here.
Yeah, the game heard me saying it was getting too easy and decided to just let Max have a bunch of crits.
Happy Souls 2. Is this too easy for you?
I'm gonna be honest, Rhino. I don't think I'm ever gonna want to play any other Dark Souls game. I don't care how much better Dark Souls 1 gets.
Dark
That's
Souls
fine.
3,
Then
I
let
would
me
say
play, and you can commentate.
Dark Souls 3 is the best one, and it's a lot more fun.
Okay.
You
He
can
might
you
resist.
can maybe get me to play Elden Ring. Maybe.
He might
Imagine-
resist it, but
Imagine
I
for,
want
no
to go off
reason,
with a fucking bang.
imagine for no reason at all we convinced Max to play Elden Ring Night Reigns, the co-op roguelike.
If someone buys me Elden Ring, I'll put Elden Ring as a sub goal. How about that?
So we have We have to get through 2 barriers so you should play it.
Yes.
Is it on sale right now?
Probably
what
not.
are
I
you
think the
doing,
winter sales are over.
He might resist it, but I'm going to bang.
Yeah, I think Outrage is still your hardest hitting move you've resisted.
Because I'm gonna go for freaking the new thing we got.
Oh, your Draconium, your... Well, you can use whatever,
D.
you can use whatever move you want and then use that.
No, it has
No,
to be
it's-
with the Gothic Gouge.
Yeah, it specifically has to
Okay.
be the signature move.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
where
you can hit
where
it.
is that for our signature stuff?
It's under
That's
the
in
sea,
the
it's in the
Z-
sea, it's in the
Z-
sea race and
Z-
sea crystals thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, go for it.
Especially considering this will affect all targets, so you know what? Fuck it. All enemies.
Yeah.
Again. As Kate can tell that freaking this battle is definitely showing freaking just how tough the jungles can be freaking when they're going all out. Razor can tell, the Kate can tell that Razor is about to go down, so they're gonna go. So they're gonna go down fighting as he goes and pulls out that special sequence that they got going. And he grips it tightly, and I think as he turns to look at Razor, who just nods, and he goes, all right, Razor, again, let's show them the strength of our bond, and that no matter what, we go down fighting. As he goes and equips it into his Z ring, as it starts to glow, as Razor gives a loud hawks as he goes to go ahead and just go ahead and slam into Mega Crocodile with freaking Draconian Gouge, and in doing so, it changes as it becomes the heart of the dragon.
All right, let's see that roll.
And in terms of my description, I can do that with advantage.
I'm gonna say no, sorry, but go for it.
I tried.
Time to use a reroll.
Yeah, because that's not hitting, right?
That will not hit.
Yeah, we're rolling.
There
you
you
go.
Bad wall.
Not a crit, but you do hit him. Okay,
Then you get
so
that 3 stab.
11 damage plus... Wait, why does it only say plus 3? Isn't your stab plus 4?
Oh, then just fix that.
All right, so it's 12 plus 12, so 24.
Yeah.
And then it'll be resisted, unfortunately.
24 down to... down to 17.
But you do have the dragon fang, so you can add another plus 4.
That is true.
All
So
right.
21, and then that means right here your takes 10.
Yep.
All right, from the burst of draconic energy enveloping the stadium,
Stadium.
the field.
Alright, very nice. Probably your final move, but it might have to get done just enough to get Dewdrop the chance to take him down.
Dewdrop.
Oh, and you can use your Dewdropium Z.
I can, because you have some debuffs over there, don't you?
Yes, Frostbite.
I have Frostbite, that's about it. But
Don't you also have like lower speed or something?
no.
That's just what Hammer Arm does for one turn.
Up to you. If the frostbite's not bothering you, then don't worry.
Well, you get to add your extra damage to it if you do it.
That's true, I do. Alright. Then Dewdrop once more. Slide forth and take center stage. As you see Cade pull out his own Z crystal.
You mean Aiden?
Right, Aiden. Sorry, I'm distracted by someone barking behind me!
Is that me?
That was like what?
Dad, don't you start. Yes, you're being shamed. Anyways. Dewdrop is going to stand up as the whole field seems to darken except for this one spotlight on her. She is going to let out a few musical notes, and as she does so, they're going to emerge from her mouth almost as like watery musical notes that seem to dance around her head. And as she sings more and more, they're going to start to orbit and then finally combine into a large orb above her. It's going to grow and swell, and as she does so, the spotlight is going to open up onto Razor and Chestnut as she gestures to each of them before finally the water slams down and washes across the field. As I'm going to unleash the Dewdropian team.
We're going to use Great Ocean's Harmony. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah,
Let's see.
Great Seas Harmony.
Great Seas Harmony.
Great Seas Harmony! That'll hit.
And funnily enough, because it's an 18, that is a crit.
Oh, these guys are screwed.
So, because that's a crit, let's go ahead and add 2d6 plus the expert belt. And then, while we're at it, let's also add 4 more d6 because it was a crit and super effective. And then let's also add 12 more because it was a Z move.
I think they're dead.
For a total of 55 damage to both.
55?
Yeah.
Yeah, the initial 10.
He also rolled really well on those dice. Yeah,
Alright.
Crocodile's definitely gone.
Now here's the thing. Because he's been hit by a crit, Crocodile's trait Anger Point activates and maxes out his damage buff, and he's dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way he lived
Jesus
that.
Christ.
I was about to say, how many traits does this bastard have?
Unless
It's
you
only
gave
those
one...
two. It's like when his mega thing is when he takes damage, he does more damage with his next attack, and then his trait for being Crocodile is when he gets crit, his attack buff is maxed out.
The only
So what
thing
was
that
the
would-
one that shredded my physical protection?
That was him using Crunch. That's just what Crunch does.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that would have made that a problem is if he had Sturdy, but he didn't.
That's a good point. He did not. Never mind. I checked. I was like, hang on.
Rhyperior's got to be in bad shape after that one.
Oh yeah.
If he didn't have Thick Fat, that would have just killed him. Like, remember when Paul one-shot that Rhyperior?
Yeah.
After she does the move, Dewdrop links this time at Rhyperior as she slicks back her now wet hair before sliding gracefully off the stage.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to have to bring out Zwei at this point.
All right. Chestnut.
He's going to go over to the big stinky rhino that just hit him with a rock.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
And he's going to tighten his fist and punch into the ground as he uses Earthquake.
No, that's my thing.
And I hit him.
No, that doesn't.
19 doesn't hit? What?
It does not. His defense is 20.
I'm not re-rolling for that. Okay, whatever. Just finish this fight so I can go to the grocery store.
My parents like, holy shit, what just happened? Anyway, I get nothing because I used Rock Wrecker last turn, so over to Razor!
Razor, you live!
Can you even reach him from there?
Don't tell me he stepped away. Oh, nope, there's a measuring stick.
No, that was me. Jero, are you there?
I mean,
Okay, it's Razor's turn.
Do you even have the speed to reach that guy?
I think I do.
He's 35 feet away.
Oh, I don't.
Okay.
Can you get within range and... Oh, you're out of Earthquake. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, move closer and then just... You still you still have sword stance?
There
or
is one
anything?
thing I can do.
Razor has a ranged attack?
I have a 50-foot cone.
Oh, okay. You
Oh.
got...
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have breaking swipe. Get him.
Eat him.
Yeah, so...
Although-
Make the sand
we-
so that I
we-
can go eat pizza.
We learned that his
Assuming we
AC
have
is...
pizza.
We learned that his AC is 20, so it's a little high.
His special defense is 10, so...
It's basically impossible for Rhino to miss him.
Yeah.
I think what's here and then 15-foot cone should hit.
Yeah, you can get him from there.
Yeah. Come on. Wait, let me make sure I actually have it updated this time. Hold up.
It'd be +8 to hit. You missed. I took another 4 damage from stupid frostbite.
No, your frostbite was cured because of the thing.
Oh yeah,
Dewdrop,
Okay.
you want to finish this off?
Rhino, get him.
Alright. Comes forward, takes a deep breath, but doesn't stand up. And you notice her straightening out her body as it all seems to lock in as she is going to use Hydro Pump.
Yeah, I think even with the -2 hit, you're still gonna get him.
Yeah, I got him.
He's gone. Don't even need to do numbers. He's gone.
Yeah, now, okay. I also want to put...
Jesus Christ.
I want to put something out that I had been forgetting to do. You still win, but Rhyperior has the trait Solid Rock. You take 2 less damage from super effective moves, and I've been forgetting to apply that. But it doesn't matter because with that much damage, yeah, he's got it.
Man, our team is really good at getting crits on Rhyperiors, huh?
It's a
Yeah,
very
like how the
specific skill.
Crocodile was good on getting crits on us.
Although not for me. I couldn't hit him, but fuck, man, I didn't even have to bring out my second mon.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. You'll have an easy time. The champion has a team full of Rhyperiors.
I think this was a good test run of the new system with our own Pokemon, not against legendaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And after getting some items.
Well, against one legendary.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
I didn't even have to bring out Zwei. I think I made a good bet having Chestnut be my main for the Winter fight.
All right. As you emerge victorious against Douglas once again.
Haha. Well, at least he didn't preemptively give up like last time.
I mean, last time that was because like it was down to a 3v1 and the one was injured. So I did that because at the time the battles were still like extra long.
Really, it was still early on in the campaign.
Yeah, but stuff was still going by pretty slowly. So, all right,
Okay. So, what's our reward?
nice job. Whew. I don't think you're gonna have any trouble when you get to the league.
Maybe, but not everyone's going to be forced to use a type of one Pokemon.
That's true. You'll have to work on your strategy by that point. But until then, as far as I'm concerned, you're some of the best trainers I've faced.
Oh, thank you.
Here, I think you can make good use of these. And he is going to give you the Groundium Z and the Grassium Z.
Oh!
Ooh.
Someone's
Nice.
at me!
Okay, grass moves are more common across our team, so that's pretty good.
Yep. As a
Can I hold the Grassium Z for now?
huh?
Can I hold
Sure.
the Grassium Z? Thank you.
Jero, do you want to hold on to the Groundium Z, or should I?
I have some Pokemon that have gone with. I think I can hold on for now. Unless you want to hold on to it, I'm fine with either or.
Well, I imagine with Razor, you're probably just always going to use his specific Z crystal and not the ground one.
True.
But you do have Flygon on you right now, while I have Chestnut, so...
yeah.
But it's whatever. We can figure it out later.
All right. For now, as you emerge victorious, you are also going to receive $10,000 each for your victory.
Nice.
Woo, more shopping.
And as you're leaving the gym, you find
A Pokemon egg. Yay, I adopted.
a strange triangular stone.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Magic
dropped
Oh,
Dorito.
wow.
So, did someone drop this, or are these things just following us now?
I feel like following us.
I feel like they just make them appear whenever they have been watching us, but the question is, who holds this one?
This is your 15th one.
I've got
Yeah.
6 on me.
I forget how many I have on myself. We lost track of them for a while.
I keep track of mine.
That's why I just keep track of how many there are, period.
Oh. I have 5 on me.
So that means Jiro has 3? And now
Yeah.
4?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
Jerry,
should also
take
give Jero one of yours so you each have 5.
Well, sometimes these appear to us specifically, but alright, fine.
I'm just
Okay,
going to tell you
everybody
right
has
now,
5.
it doesn't matter who specifically they appear to, it's for the group. That's why I find it so stupid that you're splitting them up anyway.
But we don't exactly have a group bag for the Z crystals and the Doritos.
Then just have one person carry the Doritos.
All kinds of Doritos.
They are
Is it
purple.
because-
Alright.
They are
it because they're
purple. They are
purple?
purple.
They are purple.
Well, what do you guys want to do now?
Berries.
Yeah, we really should get berries, because we're going to have to bake a pizza the day before.
Many pizzas. Pizza for each. And we're going to have to practice, because you two aren't as good as pizza
But-
pizza as I am.
I'm good. I bet I'm better at eating pizza than you.
That's fair.
Friggin'
Plus, I made a pizza during the cooking contest. It's just a little harder making these Pokemon-specific pizzas.
Yeah, they're picky.
But
Alright.
yeah, maybe we should head off into the forest and see if we can find some berries.
I do have this berry finder app.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how our team's doing. I didn't even have to use my second Mon during that battle.
I'm just gonna say, just for the sake of the cliffhanger, as you guys you long rest, and the next day you're gonna go berry hunting. As you begin heading into the forest, I need everybody to roll perception.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
By the way-
we must find berries so we can so we can save the world.
Did Looker just give us money? That was all he called for?
No, he also gave us connections for the move relearner.
Yeah.
16.
Where is my thing? There it is.
30.
I don't think you're beating that, Jero. You're
Yeah.
not.
All right, Aiden,
Yes.
you notice as Cade notices a.
I think you mean before Kate notices.
No, you notice Cade as while Cade you're looking at Cade and you see Cade finding this. No, you find Aiden. You find near one of the trees there is something stuck in the ground.
Eh?
Something weird.
Weird, you say?
What's up, Aiden?
I'm something?
It's a thing. There's some mod over there.
What's it look
Let's
like?
go get it. I don't know. Let's go see.
It's something black.
It's dark.
Okay, let's go look.
As you go over, you see a kind of circular handle is sticking out of the ground.
What the heck is...
I hope this is another secret scientist lair. Grabs.
See if we can yank it out.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait. One of you stand back in case this is a random trap. If I those three again.
Good idea. Figured that immediately steps back.
And also, just in case this might actually be a Pokemon that's on the ground trying to jump us or something, I'm going to just... He throws out a Pokeball and an Infernape pops out.
All right, are you pulling on the thing?
I pull.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, well.
We might need to have a Pokemon deal with this.
Yeah, probably. 14. Not bad. especially for me.
It seems to start sliding out, but it's still kind of stuck in the ground. You made
All
some
right.
progress.
Luffy, give it a go.
I was going to say you, Travis, but all right.
I have
As,
a -1 to my strength. Who do you think I am?
as the
We can
Infernape
teamwork.
as the Infernape grabs the stake, it does not move at all.
What the heck?
All right, time for teamwork.
Nigga,
All right,
I'm right there with you.
Everyone grab a bit and go on 3.
Yep.
All right.
One,
1, 2,
2,
3.
Everybody roll strength.
at
8.
advantage or normal?
Normal.
I think it's additive.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Okay.
combining them.
Okay. Not great.
I did a lot of pushing in that one.
As you pull out a black stake.
What the? No.
Oh no.
Oh, why? Why is this here?
Why are the treasures of ruin on Paldea?
We did it about art in Paldea, you mean?
Why aren't the treasures of ruin on Paldea? Why are they on Resara?
This stake appears
This could just be a one-off.
The stake seems to be rather old.
Okay, wait.
Can any of us recognize what this is?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Everybody give me either religion at a higher DC or a straight intelligence roll.
Nat 20.
Not
Well,
1,
damn.
12. The dice are not happy with me. I've not rolled above a 10 in quite a while.
I forget it. Do I have it? The both have is for wisdom and intelligence, right?
Yeah, only
it's not.
wisdom.
It wouldn't affect any of your rolls.
I have above average.
This is the thing I'm supposed to be good at. The game just hates me.
Aiden, you realize that whatever this is, you have heard stories about these being spread around in another region, but whatever they are, this seems almost like a copy of them.
Yeah, from what I heard, these supposedly disappear once they're pulled, and we still have this.
You think it'd be another? Do you think it'd be another relic for the chamber?
That's my guess.
That does sound familiar to some stories.
But I've never heard of any
parents.
legendary. I've never heard of any legendary Pokemon with stakes tied to them.
It's not physical. It's like a seal.
And
I like Dewdrop.
Yeah,
it's like a seal, a dugong.
Kate thinks about it, going like, I remember hearing like old stories of I mean, you know how I'm with legendary Pokemon, and I remember hearing some stories from my parents now and then from a Pokemon of some legendaries in Paldea.
No, you haven't, Kate. You didn't roll high enough.
Yeah, you barely rolled higher than I did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to no but this, but no.
It must be from.
That's what the roll was for.
I was just trying to say that as in he heard something when he mentioned the thing that it clicked like not that knows exactly what they're about, but seems like he heard that there was something from Paldea, but I don't know exactly what it's about.
Okay.
Yeah.
This must
be from one of the regions I haven't studied up on much. I really don't know much about Galar or Paldea.
Yeah, this was more of a legend, but it was about Pokemon whose very presence would either weaken or somehow alter the strength of themselves and all around them, so much so that they were sealed away.
Well, after we're done picking berries today, you want to fly back to Stockholm tomorrow?
Yeah, it's another way to train.
Assuming this works. If not, the chamber is still located in a forest, so we can keep picking berries.
True.
Again,
because I need a lot of berries.
Because we're going to pull this out, because I'm actually curious, Max, how big is this goddamn stake?
It's not
baseball bat.
I think baseball bat is about accurate. Yeah, the stakes you know of are like huge, like
tasty.
The stakes from the legend, like in Paldea, are like as tall as a person. This is like a baseball bat. That's what gives you like the replica feel.
Huh. Weird. I wonder why. Wonder who put this in here.
The same person who makes the magic Dorito spawn? Or sorry, being, not person.
Eh,
You look over, you just see someone hiding behind a tree. Not me! It's not me!
It was I, Looker, again.
Yeah.
well, if this is yet another legendary trial for us to defeat, that'd be a really great boon. We always get good stuff from there.
Yeah. Did we ever get him this quick in sequence?
Not sure. We got the totem from beating the random tournament. This one we just happened to come across in the wild, which is pretty rare.
True. I guess maybe we just got lucky.
Yeah. You don't normally get them this quick, but there's a reason.
Well,
Maybe the
let's
temple
just
knows stuff's coming up.
let's just enjoy for our first time in forever, just a nice casual day of walking through the forest, and hopefully nothing bad happens.
Hey, Zelia, remember when I caught you whenever we were eating berries?
Beatsby.
Yes, yeah.
I remember the last time we came through here was when Paul decided to go on a just mad dash, and then we came across Griswold, and then we turned out Kieran got kidnapped by Team Stay. That was the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
And so they began picking berries, and nothing bad happened to them ever again.
Hey, you think the legendary grass dragon of this area can point us to some good berries?
I don't think that. I think that's a bit above his pay grade.
So, what will happen next time? Will they successfully create the world's greatest pizza and use it to win the day? Will they go to the Chamber of Legends and fight something new? Will they go fight other gym leaders and get new rewards from them? Or will
Probably
they...
all of these.
Or will they just spend the entire next session picking berries?
Hey,
That's how many we get.
you took away my infinite berry maker. We need them now.
Yes, there's a reason I took away your infinite berry maker.
I'm sorry, were we using your mechanic too much?
Yes, yes, that's why things get nerfed.
Honestly, considering how good Paul was in battle and that he just created infinite berries, if I had kept him on the team permanently, this whole campaign would be swimming in the stuff.
To which I say one last thing. Berries!
Berries.
Berries!
Oh, okay.
Again, you really do like the crocker voice really well back.
Yeah, unbeknownst to our characters, but beknownst to us, we're fighting the treasures of ruin, I guess.
Yeah. I imagine that's going to be like the weather trio without you get near any of them and something has an aura.
If he survives, berries. If not, I have tenure.
That'd be crazy if we had to deal with all four of their passive auras at the same time.
That's why I think there'll be AoEs.
See you next time.
When we fight a flaming goldfish.
A goldfish, a cat, a moose, and a
And
snail.
the slug. Snail, right.
Yeah.